Alright. Boo boo! Oh, where the fuck is it? I hate finding it. Oh, yeah, here. There we go. Bing boom bing boom 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 bing. Boo boo. Also, I forgot to change the title. Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. This is fucking blurry. Hold on. Oh, that's why. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam,
Wanda, South Korean Quarter.
Yanton Apartments.
This is where Lisa Tower is?
This is where Lisa wrapped in the towers?
I need to find one's eye.
Traveler, stay and listen to a song.
Hey, awesome, how you going? What's going on?
It's a song wishing luck to travelers.
Put some money in, it'll bring good luck.
Put some money in. It'll bring
Oh, yeah, that's right. How did you go? Were you the one that was time trolling? That was you, right?
Come on, take a look.
You're good looking. I can give you a discount. You have an eye for quality.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You have good taste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. Want to buy another? You have an eye for quality.
Yeah.
Burn. I'm gonna make chat bigger. Hold on.
Anything else?
Oh, it's a little bit. It's a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. How's car going?
You have good taste.
Yeah.
Thank you. Anything else? You have an eye for quality.
Yeah.
Good. That's good.
Here, thank you. That was a good buy. You have good taste.
Am I? I'll say I'm pretty decent. Can get first.
Thank you. Want to buy another?
Got first a few times in the other stream. Wallbars is a little bit harder, but I can eventually get it. I can eventually get first in them.
Yeah.
I don't really time trial though, so that's the only thing.
Thank you. Anything else?
There's I only time trial DK Summit to learn the double cut because I wanted to get that double cut down, and I think I was 7 or 8 seconds behind world record, and I didn't even time trial it that long. I was surprised at that. I was like, ooh.
It'll be cheap.
But yeah, that track is really hard to time trial.
Hey, handsome! Let me take your photo!
Could be
Someone just took
a few Nissan cycle practice.
He's going
Dragon
to
Driftway,
later. He'll be
Mute City,
to buy it.
and the Mushroom Cup
Okay.
cut at
Not all people
Mushroom
are nice
Gorge.
in Hong Kong.
before the finish line. I should practice those three, because I really struggle with those three. Especially Mute City, like, I don't remember the last time I got Mute City.
You
Well,
are so
yes.
kind.
You were good to her on the ship when she was scared.
I could definitely do with brushing that up.
Take care of yourself.
It's so hard.
Bye, Rio.
Goodbye.
It's really hard.
Maps. This area. It'll be useful.
Alright, we're ready for the game. Let's go. Ready? Gaming is art, played before. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it took me a long time to learn T-spins. It is pretty hard when you're first playing Tetris, like it's just hard, like stacking is the hardest part of it all. Is stacking efficiently and not making a mess of your board. For me that was the hardest thing to grasp. Once I got that down, once I started easily building up Tetrises, then I found it easier to learn T-spin doubles. And that was the first T-spin I learned, was T-spin doubles. Those are pretty easy to learn. I would recommend anyone getting into Tetris to learn those. Anyone could do a T-spin double, they're easy. That's the easiest T-spin to do, and they send the same amount of garbage to your opponents as a Tetris would. So that's why it's worth learning.
What are you going to do?
Yeah, after I learned T-spin doubles, I learned DT cannon.
Looks like he wants to get hurt.
I knew DT cannon for like 2-3 years before I learned any other setups. I think it was 2019 when I learned other setups like Albatross, TKI, the TST Tower, Trinity, SDSD,
Inside that bag.
some other ones that I can't think of the top of my head. I learned all those late, like I feel like I was a late bloomer. Pretty much. But I pretty much just learnt from pictures. Like, just looking at a picture of the setup being built, that's how I learned. I just replicated that and that was it. Like, just made it really easy. Yeah, it's awesome that he's playing Tetris though, gaming. Hopefully he like fully gets into it.
I'd like to ask you something.
Bro, some kid's talking to us.
Some kid's talking to us.
I had my bag stolen.
A bag? Who cares?
A group of 4 stole my bag. One of them was a little kid.
I said I don't know.
Scram!
Wait! You think you could just ask and then just leave?
Yeah, we were having a nice drink here till you came.
You aren't leaving already, are you?
Like bro says,
You can't leave without paying.
Pain?
Yeah, some money!
No way.
Yeah, well,
Show your things that don't have any.
Cut it out, guys.
Sure.
We'll give you a break today.
We'll give you a
What are
break
you fooling
today.
around here for?
I'm not fooling around. My bag was stolen.
I guessed right.
What?
What kind of monster stole your bag?
4 guys. One of them was a little kid.
A kid? Wong got you.
You know him?
I saw Wong at Pigeon Park. The park's that way.
Thanks.
Never stops to think, does he?
This is Pigeon Park.
He was playing this game, I remember. Oh yeah.
Where is he?
Yeah. I taught him how to do it actually, the glitch, I think. Was it the map glitch or the... I think it was the map glitch he did.
That's him.
I'm actually about to do that glitch.
Oh
Hence the title name.
Wait! Give me back my bag!
no! What bag? Take this! Hey, Mom!
Wow! See? What the? Whoa!
I'll pay for it later!
Take this!
Wait! Wait!
You!
Yeah, you can glitch it on Xbox as well. And the I say remasters, I mean the ports. The lousy ports by Sega.
Sam! Larry! Come me!
That's why I'm not playing them.
What do you want?
The audio's all messed up on them. Otherwise, it would have been fine. It would have been a fine point.
I want my bag back.
Why don't you give up? You love your bag that much, eh?
But yeah, that's a deal breaker for me. Is the messed audio. Yeah, that's right. I used to speedrun this. I used to speedrun it all the time. Then I just I got burnt out, I think. And then I got sidetracked, and then life happened, and then yeah, I just didn't get back to it eventually.
Now where's my bag?
You're hurting me! Please, stop it! I'm sorry! I'll show you where your bag is.
You better not be lying.
Yeah, it's this way. Follow me.
Alright. He still have glitch videos. Oh, does he? How many views? Oh, frick. Bing bum, ba ba bum bum.
The bag is here.
The bag is here. Ooh.
Here.
Damn, the money's gone.
It wasn't me! I swear!
Take me to them.
They spent the money gambling!
What?
Really! They spent it all just like that! I'm sorry! I'll do anything if you'll forgive me!
Well then,
Yeah.
I want to go here.
too familiar with Blonde's eyes. Ask him to come over guest house in the Green Market Quarter.
Green Market Quarter. Come over guest house.
The guy there knows a lot. He can tell you, I'm sure. I'll draw a map. Do you have a pen?
Write it down here.
Turn here. Here you go. I think it's clear enough.
Okay.
One's eye is on the other side of the
Oh,
road.
yeah.
I'll go now.
Speaking of, I want to check my one. My glitch video.
Come over guest house.
I want to see how many that's got. Oh, whoops. Map glitch is actually really easy. All you do is press triangle and spam X on the map. That's pretty much it. It's like this. And then that's it. He can move through loading barriers and stuff. Sometimes walls. That's pretty much all there is to it. It's a really easy glitch to pull off, and I'm surprised that the ports have the glitch. You would think they wouldn't, but they do. That was mind-blowing to find that out. Yeah.
One's eye is ahead of you.
One's eye is ahead of you. I'm gonna do a different glitch here. It's got to do with the Yamaha sound chip. They didn't bother simulating or emulating how the Yamaha processes this game's audio in the Dreamcast. It was a little bit complicated, so D3T just didn't bother to try and you know, replicate it at least.
Hello, welcome.
It's just like a straight up port, like lazy straight up port, man. That's what it is, like. Not to mention it crashes as well, that port. Sometimes it'll just crash, like. Even when you're not glitching the game, it'll just crash. That type of thing. It just feels lousy. But what do you do? Shit happens, eh? But yeah, I did a different glitch here. This one's called Spooky Ghost Glitch. What I did. This is the big skip that I'm doing. Alright, I'm gonna have a look for the...
This is the Yankton Apartments. Li Xiaotao lives here.
Hold on. Oh, it's got 530 views, but I posted this 3 years ago. I'll be showing you how to break the code. Oops. Shenmue was a better port. Like, the audio is better. It's still broken, but it's at least better. But it just doesn't really excuse it, I feel. Yeah, one of the, I think it was the developers or something, said he was very unhappy with this port. Oh, yo, Nubbin. Yo. Just copying this link. I'm gonna post it in the chat. Come on. Watch. Hello. Stream manager, maybe. There you go. Yeah, I don't know.
Here it is.
You back again, you land shark? What evil plan do you have now?
No,
I'm not leaving this place.
I'm looking for Li Xiaotao.
What would a punk like you want with Li Xiaotao?
Do you know him?
Li Xiaotao doesn't meet with land sharks.
I'm not a punk, and I'm not a land shark. Wait!
Get out of here! I'm not leaving here, even if I die!
That's so chill, I love it. I love the music in this game.
What do you want?
Excuse me. Are you master? Do you know any?
Master,
Do you know what?
I don't.
So,
I hunt.
huh?
You sure?
Understand?
You're
Manuals, I understand.
Hey,
Thank you very much.
man.
Man is the rubber band. Dun 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 dun. What I heard, plan R. I'd love that. But I don't know, I'm just like not gonna hold my breath, man. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't happen. Everyone wants a Shenmue 4, but I don't know, it just seems out of reach at the moment. If you ask me, they really should just end it in 4. I think, as much as I would like a 5 and a 6, I think it's smart to end it in 4. But knowing how stubborn Yu Suzuki is, he won't. So.
Scarlet Hills is ahead.
Oh yeah, I beat Shenmue 3 a few times. 100%ed it as well. I did all the DLC and all that. It's okay. Doesn't live up to 2. This is still my favourite Shenmue. Yeah, 2 is a masterpiece. Like, nothing will beat it. I really wish they would remake these.
Manmo Temple.
Like, imagine this with Yakuza 6 graphics. That'd be really awesome. But, you know, Sega, they don't like give a shit about Shenmue for some reason. Oh yeah, nice. When does that come out? That's soon, isn't it? I've been playing Pikmin 4, by the way. It's pretty fun. I think it's the best Pikmin. I don't think I can go back to the old ones. Because the old ones just feel dated. Yeah, Pikmin 4 is really, really good.
Do you happen to know Li Xiaotao?
Li Xiaotao.
I come from Japan, and I'm looking for Li Xiaotao.
From Japan.
I'm sorry, but I don't know Li Xiaotao.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you wish to meet the master?
You know Li Xiaotao? Here's my letter of introduction.
I'm actually happy I can't skip the cutscenes in a way,
Yao
because
Chen.
then I'll just skip
I've
it
heard
all.
the name from Li Xiaotao,
It's better this way.
Then,
but this letter will not be enough for you to see the master.
what?
Do you know the four voodoo?
For Voodoo?
I can tell that you know the martial arts. Voodoo is necessary for those who master the art.
I don't know.
If you understand voodoo, then you will have your meeting.
For Voodoo.
Feels so good to play on this controller. Physical and digital version, the remake. Oh, you mean Mario RPG? Yeah.
Oh, you were... Why were you at Manmo Temple?
Man, what's happening with Luigi's Mansion 2 remake? All we got was like a teaser trailer that lasted like
Seems like you have one too.
15-20 seconds or whatever it was. It felt that short.
I'd like to ask you something.
And then that's it. No release date,
What?
nothing. Just, oh,
Do you know what Voodoo is?
you pre-order?
We do. It's what you learn on your own.
Wait, pre-order what exactly?
How do I do that?
Well, you talking about RPG
Any
remake?
martial artist of true virtue knows.
Martial artist?
Why don't you ask one?
Well, yeah, that's cool.
Martial artist.
I always feel so grounded when I play this game. It's like, it's the best. Dum dum dum. Did I cancel? As in Luigi's Mansion? Oh no, I don't think so. But the thing I find weird is they didn't show any footage of a remake of the first one. Why do that for the second one but not the first one? Doesn't make any sense. I don't think so, man, but I feel like it's gonna be late this year or early next year.
Yes, a little.
If not, that's dumb.
To the Shaolin School.
No, I...
Wait, let me guess.
We just don't know, I guess.
Your movements imply hawk style. No, crane style.
Wait.
Spar with me, then I'll know.
What? How do I spar against Tai Chi?
Don't worry, come and strike.
Come and strike! Oh, you like Bubsy?
I didn't know you could attack with Tai Chi.
Yeah.
It's Chen style, Tai Chi.
Alright.
Most styles begin with force and develop into softness. However, Tai Chi begins with softness and develops into force. Softness doesn't mean there is no force. You cannot be complete until you attain both.
I think I understand.
I'm John Min. And you are?
Azuki.
What is your style?
Oh yeah, E3.
Jiu-Jitsu.
No more E3, even here.
Let's spar again if we get
Live
the
long
chance.
E3.
Yes, please. By the way, do you know Voodoo?
Woo-doo.
The voodoo.
Do you know woo-doo?
What for?
To see a man named Li Xiaotao.
To say a name in Misha. So I can wrap her in a towel.
Do you want to see how Tai Chi develops into force?
Please.
Watch carefully. For Iron Palm, use the power of your whole body. Gather strength in your arms and legs at the same time. Then strike.
Strike!
Now, try the Iron Palm on that tree.
Do you like the Xbox? I like them. I mean, I own a Series X. I still main my PS5. I don't really touch my Series X that much. But when Starfield comes out, I'll be playing that.
About the voodoo.
I'm waiting for that game to come
Cover
out.
the ground.
To know the voodoo, you need Kung Fu. Kung Fu first,
Yes,
then more.
I understand.
Is that so?
Now for the annoying part. Oh, come on.
I've got the hang of it.
Oh no, come on. I remember why I hate speedrunning this
You
now.
look too stiff.
This
Easy
damn tree
shoulders.
ruined so many runs.
Yes.
And it's like, I think it was like, I can't remember, was it 15 minutes into the run? This tree was 15 minutes into the run. And every time I'd get a blue, I'd give myself like 2 blues. If I get a blue like this
Watch
one,
out for the timing.
and 1 more, run would be ruined. It was the worst. I remember those days. I wish Nintendo Switch Pro or something.
Centralize
Oh,
all
yeah.
your body's strength.
That'd be nice.
I understand.
I'm honestly surprised there's no setting for that. I do wish I could choose a minute long or something.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, the speculation is that a new system's gonna come out in 2025.
Watch out for the timing.
That's what everyone believes. Around 2025. It could be before, it could be after.
That's looking much better.
I think I'm getting it.
Oh, we got a red.
This is it.
Wow. That was like rare in the speedrun. When I get a red, I'll be like, yes! Amazing! Oh my god!
Yeah, this is it.
I'd be like on top of the moon. Not to mention that when you reach Renner Heavens, you actually need to win Gamble. And that is like an hour. Almost an hour into the speedrun. Luck can just decide this run is dead.
You have an aptitude.
And that's
for
it.
moves. I will
Or
not
this run will
mistake it.
continue if you win.
Your promise. Tell me about the voodoo.
Another
Every day
annoying
without
aspect of it,
neglect to
of
keep
running this
training.
game.
That is one of the voodoo. Gone.
Gone.
PS5 is real, I'm getting one, I don't trust you for Sony. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's true, if there is gonna be a Slim or a Pro. I feel like more likely there's gonna be a PS5 Slim. I don't believe the Pro rumors. I don't think PS5 Pro is a thing. But what would I know? I just think it's not a good idea.
If you went to Epping to Sawa about 3:30,
Yeah.
you know the Yokoshoki.
Alright, back. So Project Q. Oh, I think that's a waste of money. That is a waste of money, in my opinion. You might as well just use your mobile. And it's called Bluetooth. Bluetooth your DualSense to your mobile, and then that's it. You can fucking stream your PS5 on your mobile and play with your controller. Sure, it's a little bit of a hassle to set up. Not really, it's actually pretty easy. But it doesn't take long. And it's the exact same thing as the Project Q. But, you know, people will buy stuff anyways. People will just buy stuff that's useless anyways, I should say. Yeah, it's weird, man. And it's gonna be expensive too. It's gonna be like $300 or something. Which I feel is not worth it. If you can get the same ping out of a mobile.
Excuse me. Welcome. Excuse. Do you know of any? I'm Marsh. Yes. Then you. He's in the. He's pretty. Then.
Yeah, so I don't know. Like, personally, I feel like it's a waste of money, but what I feel is a waste of money is not a waste of money for other people. It's like they're saying, what's trash for one person is treasure for another person. I guess that applies here, the Project Q.
Excuse me, is this your first time here?
720p screen,
Yes.
no.
Please have this then.
Yeah,
It is our flyer. The buying rates are
it's a
listed
weird
on
one
it.
by Sony.
And what will you be selling? So you want...
Please.
Thank you. Is there...
No.
if you...
What about a map as well? Actually, I can't do any glitches, but I'm just thinking. No, I can't. Sorry. I mean, you can even remote play your PS5 on your Vita. Or your... I don't know.
First time here, right? Yes.
Just, if you got a Vita,
Take this.
save money there. Hey, look.
You can check my
Project
buying
Q.
rates on it. Are you going to sell
It's
something?
Project Q, man. See? Isn't it the same thing? I've literally got two triggers. That's all it is, man. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Anyway, we'll see how they go today. Oh wow, a lot of 16. What the hell?
That. Yes. Really? Is there?
It'll be funny to see it flop. If it is a flop. VF. If I sell B.
That. Yes.
I'm just saying something.
Is there?
Hey, Nalvin, welcome back. Oh, that's what it's done. Okay. I see.
That. Yes. Real? Is there? That. Yes. Really? Is there?
I have Steam Deck. Good handheld. Oh yeah.
That.
Is it powerful?
Yes. Really? Is there?
You know, it's funny. You could probably remote play on your Steam Deck even.
That one. Yes. Really? Is there? No. Well, come.
I've got nothing else to sell. I think.
Excuse. Hello. Haven't you? No.
Oh, I don't. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's more powerful than the Switch. It's essentially as powerful as my laptop. My laptop's more powerful than my PC, by the way. Which I'm streaming on my PC, not my laptop. It can actually run PS5 games on my laptop.
Shenmue Barber's Shop. This must be Zanyu's shop.
This must be Zanyu's shop.
Excuse me.
No,
Are you
just,
Zenyu?
I'm playing
What
this
do
on
you
my
I want to ask
PC.
you about the voodoo.
my laptop's packed away right now.
I'm familiar with the martial arts.
But I'm saying my laptop is more powerful than my
Yes.
PC.
Really? Well, have a seat.
It's probably
Trim your hair.
it's probably like similar to the Steam Deck, the specs wise. Like similar specs in there. You should let. Oh yeah.
Voodoo are important to those who study the martial arts. Those without the voodoo often strayed from the path and were hated by others. Those people were often killed when they were undead. For example, when they
Yeah.
were having tea
Mine's got a 3060.
or sitting at the barber's. Listen, do not move, no matter what happens. I said no matter what. You have no
I did that on
courage.
purpose,
You aren't
by the
fit
way.
to learn the voodoo.
What the hell? What's that in
Come
his
back when you gain some courage.
I did that because I
It's
wanted to
closed.
skip time.
I should wait till tomorrow.
There you go. Huh?
I'll
Glitch.
come again tomorrow.
Glitch time.
There was a lodge near the docks. I should stay there for the night.
Oh yeah, my laptop can play on high settings. Yep. It's pretty impressive actually. What it's capable of for a laptop? I'm like, what the fuck? This thing is a powerhouse. It's a fucking laptop and it can play
What are you
PS5
waiting
games.
for?
I'm
Go
just
in.
like mind blown.
You don't trust me?
I want to stay, but I
Yeah.
lost all my money.
Oh boy.
Oh
Just walk
boy.
in and stay for the night.
We basically dominate the
I'll take
Shenmue
you to this
category.
place in the morning.
Yeah,
Be
probably.
ready by 8.
I could see that.
Take me. Where?
That's how
A
niche
place
this
to
game
earn
is.
some money.
It'll be a miracle to get Shenmue 4.
8 in the morning.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
Eight o'clock.
Skip over guest house. Let's go. Come over guest house? You mean skip over guest house? That's what you mean. Believe it or not, Shenmue fans love to watch a Shenmue stream every day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's true, I believe that. True. True, true. I should go this way. This way. Like a routine, it's important. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know if it'll help me though, but that spec Steam Deck APU 4 cores. Okay, mine's a 6 core. GPU RNA. I'm not. Oh yeah, I've got 16 gig as well. Okay. So yeah, it's sort of like a mobile version of my laptop, from what it sounds like, the Steam Deck. It's essentially like a mobile version of it. Oh, that was weird. Okay.
Excuse
Just
me.
gonna go toilet.
You've come again.
I need to know about the voodoo.
Well, have a seat. I could tell you, according to circumstances. A strong martial artist can make enemies. The more he fights, the less peace he'll have. If he's not strong enough, he'll eventually break down. But being fearless is dangerous. It can be fatal. What is most important to a martial artist? I will teach you. Now do not move. So young, but you've got guts.
The razor's motion was sharp, but I did not feel any menace.
Be brave and stay calm to make the right decision. That is one of the voodoo. Don.
Don. Be brave. Stay calm in order to judge correctly.
If you train hard, you'll master of martial arts.
I bought the Acer Nitro 5, which has the Ryzen 5 in there. 6 core and the RTX 3060. It was $16.99, I think it was. Pretty pricey, but it's not bad. Like, it's for the price, it's actually not bad, considering how much laptops go for down here. I've seen laptops cost just as much and have way less power. So I did it right in the end. I was the last person to get it too. I was lucky last. I was like, yes. Like, yeah. Recently I had to make some. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Now I gotta go. Yeah. So I'm done here. Gotta go to Guan Martial Arts School. Rio staying up his curfew. He's staying past his curfew. He's doing what I do in real life. Stay past 11 o'clock. That's his curfew, 11 PM. It's funny how the game breaks like this. You know, I'm actually the only person that discovered breaking the game this way, where the curfew goes past midnight. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person to discover it. And I remember showing this in the speedrun Discord. Everyone was like, well, not everyone, some people were like, it would be cool if we can incorporate this glitch in a speedrun. But unfortunately, it's actually longer than just doing any percent. But yeah, it would have been really cool.
Excuse me.
May I?
Are you the master?
Yes.
Please tell me.
There is a you're on, but
Why is that?
I have.
What do you mean by
There is
a street?
it is a man.
Dual GPU. Oh yeah. Oh geez, I've been live for 1 hour. That's how slow the Dreamcast version of this game is. Especially if you're doing New Game and not New Game Plus. Twitter is now called X? What? Oh, you mean X is in cancelled, right? Because that would make sense. It should be called how to any percent cancel. How to any percent to cancel someone. Any percent cancel, I guess. I love this wall.
Excuse me.
Never seen you around here.
Never seen you.
Where are you from?
I come from Japan.
Oh, really?
I'd like to ask you something.
Wait. I'll tell you if you do me a favor. Attention, everyone! Here's a karate expert all the way from Japan. Watch him smash
Dell Alienware, they
rock
put desktop
into
CPU on
tiny
laptop.
pieces. If he succeeds,
Yeah.
throw in some generous tips.
If only my laptop had desktop versions of what it's got, it would be like twice the amount of power in it. Ideally, I'm gonna upgrade from my i7. It's an old i7. It's only quad core. I'm gonna go from that to a Ryzen 9, which has like 16 cores, or was it 12 cores? It might have been 12 cores.
My name is Zon.
Have you been to...
How about working?
No, I have not been overseas.
I used to do martial arts, but now I'm down and out.
Perhaps Master Zoshan was your...
How did
It would be nice to visit one day, I suppose, yeah.
I heard about you from Master Zoshan.
Oh, what's it like? Does it feel like real life
I went to
Shenmue?
see him. Then he talked about you.
And I was no good?
He said it was his fault, that he was powerless.
For a man like myself? Master. Please wait.
I find it weird how his bag's not here.
Please give this to my master. Don't open the letter.
How weird is this glitch? The bag doesn't exist at all here, in this shopping mall. But when I leave the shopping mall, I get it back. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Is it? See that's what I would love to. That's what I would love about visiting China or Japan. They may just. Ooh. Yeah, I forget which Ryzen 9 it is. But currently it's like $500. So that's the one I'm eyeballing. Hopefully by the time I upgrade to that one, it'll be about 300 or less. That's the plan anyways. I'm gonna wait till it drops down. Then yeah, that's it. Like that should be like a big jump in performance from what I got. Pretty much. What channel did you want it?
Excuse me, Master Zoshan.
Oh, you wanted to know about the voodoo.
I received it from Zanchuan.
Did you meet Sanchuan?
Yes.
I have broken G, but cannot get rid of Toon nor Fist. Sanchuan.
What does this letter mean?
G is one of the voodoo. Judge yourself without conceit and do not show moves thoughtlessly.
G, one of the voodoo. What does he mean by not being able to get rid of Toon nor Fist?
As those who
I
love
think
songs
Intel
and
13.
a martial arts master is devoted to training.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have another look, but I'd rather not spend more than $300-ish.
He's broken
I feel like those
and fallen
Intel
into the role
CPUs
of a
will be like
performer.
1,000 or so, and that's too much. I don't want to
He
spend that
hasn't
much on a
abandoned the
CPU.
path
Fuck
of
that.
martial arts.
Especially if the Ryzen 9 is
Is
going to
what
be
he
like
believes.
very close to it, performance-wise, then it just wouldn't be any use.
Sanchuan.
Ideally, I just want to be able to run PS3 on my desktop. Because right now, I can't really run intensive PS3 games.
Excuse me. Do you know go to Sunny?
I can run Yakuza 5 on the PS3 emulator on my laptop. It runs pretty much perfectly. Perfect 30 FPS. If I can get that level of performance and better on the Ryzen 9, then I'm happy, like, you know. Pretty much. And then later down the track I'll worry about a GPU upgrade. Right now my PC has a 1070 in it, so it's getting the job done for now, for what I want to do, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I'll go CPU upgrade first, and then whenever the 20 series or whatever they drop, because right now
This
they're
is
pretty
Sunny Capital
pricey,
Pharmacy.
so. But by the time I upgrade, it's going to be dirt cheap, so.
Excuse me.
There'll be like the 50 series that come out by the time I upgrade.
I'm looking for... I heard that.
Did you?
Yes. Can you...
Have you?
Yes. Do you have any...
It.
I've already...
I see.
Do you have any...
You should see if you can run Yakuza 5.
Heard this. But
Where is...
Because, yeah, I can run it
I
flawlessly.
understand.
Red Dead Redemption, on the other hand, it struggles. I mean, I get 20 odd frames, 20, 25. Out in the open, I get 30. But then it drops to 20 again. It's like, I wouldn't really recommend it. I mean, because at the end of the day, it runs on the 360 emulator perfectly. I get 60 frames to about 40. It runs great. Red Dead Redemption on that emulator, on my laptop, very good. Like, so yeah.
You again.
who are you?
So you're the land sharks. What? You want to fight? You?
Yeah, we're talking emulation though. PS3 emulator is the most demanding emulator. It has Windows 11, yeah. Are we back?
You're not one of them.
No.
So, what do you want?
I was told that Guishan knows about the voodoo. I learned Gon, Dan, and Ji. But there's one more.
I shall tell you.
Huh?
I am Guishan.
You are?
Why did you save me?
Why? Wouldn't anyone?
To act without hesitation. To do what is right. That is the last of the voodoo.
Wait. What do you call it?
I forgot. Go to Mammo Temple and ask Master Mo.
Master Mo at Manmo Temple.
Alright. Yep. It actually runs Red Dead Redemption at 60 frames for the most part. In some areas it drops down to about 40s. I was like, wow. And it looks way better than the PS3 version. Yeah, that emulators came a long way. But yeah, on RPC is free. Nope. It runs like shit. But yeah, I was surprised to see Yakuza 5. It's fully playable, like full frames. Like, very impressed with it. So now I pretty much now I know Ryzen 5 and above can do PS3 emulation. So that's why I'm eyeballing a Ryzen 9, because that's even more powerful. I'd love that thing in my desktop. I'm waiting for it to drop first, and once I save up enough money, then I'll go for it. That'll be really cool. Really, really cool. Oh yeah, there's a bit of a visual glitch going on here. With the flames. I have to wait 3 virtual hours. Yeah, see how it runs Yakuza 5. If you can get Yakuza 5, tell me how you go. Like, I'm curious to know actually. That's like the if you can run Yakuza 5, then you can run most PS3 games that are considered playable. Yeah, excluding ones like Metal Gear Solid 4. I think Metal Gear Solid 4 and Red Dead Redemption are the most intensive ones. Oh, that and The Last of Us. But those 3 are like the most, like, top most demanding. Pretty much. It's cool though that the Steam Deck can actually run Switch games as well. It's pretty funny. It can fully run Switch games. Oh no, it didn't work. Oh yeah. Speaking of 3DS, I was running Luigi's Mansion 2 on my laptop the other day. It's actually quite playable. It lags when you go through doors. I don't know why. That's like the only time it lags though. And then it'll like drop here and there like dut dut dut. But then it'll play again like. That is so hard to emulate that game. I don't know why. It's still, you need like a special build of that emulator to get it fully playable. And even then, like, it still lags here and there. But it is playable though, at least. Yeah. That's the Citra emulator. Hey Navin, welcome back. I've got 2 hours and 12 virtual minutes to kill. So 2 virtual hours left. And I can't even do anything. I can't buy capsule toys or anything. The only thing I could do is arm wrestle, I guess. Maybe I'll just go back to arm wrestle. Back in Aberdeen. Overcharge. Oh yeah. I love Retroarch. I've got it set up. But my god, is it a pain to set up. Like, that can be really annoying to set up. Yeah, that's the only thing, is setting it up. But once it's set up, it's very convenient. They certainly did make it a bit of a headache. But other than that, it's really good. Let's go find joy. I don't think you can even find joy. Otherwise I would.
Excuse me.
You what?
Can I gamble here?
I like that. Plenty of confidence. So, how about a
Damn it! I thought maybe I could actually gamble, but I can't.
Excuse me.
Already?
Do you know a place where I can...
You should have.
Excuse me. Can I gamble here?
Of course you can. If you couldn't, I'd be out of business.
Excuse
Rio with the dumb
Do you know a
questions.
place where I can gamble?
You.
No, I didn't want to ask you. I wanted to ask fucking this bozo.
Excuse me. What? Can I gamble here?
Of course you can. If you couldn't, I'd be out of business. Let's start, shall we?
I want to ask him one more time. Can I gamble here?
Excuse me. Can I gamble here?
I like that. Plenty of confidence. So, how about a game?
I don't remember him ever saying that. It feels fresh to me. I do not remember him saying, I like that, plenty of confidence. That's how fresh this game can remain.
Can I gamble?
Let's play. I'm always ready.
Let's play, I'm always ready. It's like new dialogue I haven't heard before. One thing I love about Shenmue, you always find new dialogue, despite playing it for 20 years. Do I think it's platonic? I don't know, maybe. Quite possibly, but we don't know because we're stuck on a Shenmue 3 cliffhanger on the Great Wall of China. Maybe they make out on that cruise ship, for all we know. Was it just like a deep love or something that isn't involved in intimacy? Yeah. People tend to confuse that shit.
Kid, you got it. You'll be. If you want, you can win. Want it.
They think you need intimacy to love someone as well.
Sure.
That's also a thing that happens when you actually don't.
Here's our powerful challenge. Samurai. Oh, take it easy on your boy.
Didn't ask.
The nasty.
Ah, you wish you did. I'll say fight, and then you begin. Here we go. Ready?
Oh, whoops. No.
Wait for my signal before you start.
Yeah.
A third breakaway and you lose.
I know.
Be careful. Ready and fight!
I'm using turbo because fuck that. I'm not getting RSI for this shit.
Terrific.
That's for sure.
Take this. How about another match?
Yeah, baby, let's go.
The higher the bet, the more excited.
Reality is we can love everybody.
Help out?
That's true.
No, I guess not.
No, well. Come back again if you like. You are welcome anytime.
But everyone abuses intimacy these days. Remember that.
How about that's your 21.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it. Well, I'll do it.
Here's our
I feel like half of the population does
boy from Japan.
love wrong,
Hazuki.
if you ask me. At least half,
The
if not
Mexican
more.
villain wrestler who stains the mats with blood. He made
Relationships aren't done
Garcia.
properly.
Come on, amigo.
And that is why we have so many people divorcing and fighting and all that shit.
Ah, you wish you did. I'll say fight.
Alright, save state again, just in case I ruin this.
Here we go. Ready and fight.
Fuck off. My win, biatch.
Terrific.
Terrific.
Here, take this. How about another match? This time for $30. The higher the bet, the more excited he gets.
More excited against.
No, I guess not.
No, well. Come back again if you like. You are welcome anytime. Hey, kid, how about armrest? That's your... It's 30 to 1 a trip.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Here's our powerful challenge. Oh, take it easy on your boy.
Didn't ask.
Ah, you wish you did. I'll say fight, and then you begin. Here we go. Ready and fight!
Man, I'm crushing him. That's so funny.
Terrific.
Terrific.
Here, take this.
How am I supposed to do this without
How
turbo?
about another match? This time for $40.
I don't know.
The higher the bet, the more excited he gets. Help out?
No, I guess not.
No, well. Come back again if you like. You are welcome anytime. How about that's your... It's 41.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it. Well, I'll do it.
Here's our... Oh, make it easy on your boy.
Didn't ask.
Didn't ask.
You wish you did.
Haha, you wish you did.
Here we go. Ready?
Alright.
And fight!
You ain't done much from my turbo button. Don't be fooled.
Terrific. Here, take this. How about another match? This time for $50. The higher the bet, the more excited he gets. Help out?
No, I guess not.
No, well. Come back again if you like. You are welcome anytime.
I'm crushing him, dude. I'm crushing him. I'm gonna make him cry.
How about armor?
match is big. Wanna try?
Hell yeah, let's go, motherfucker!
Okay. Here's our Didn't ask.
Ah, you wish you did.
I'll say fight, and then you begin. Here we go. Ready, and fight!
No, you don't. Fuck off!
Take this.
Too easy with Turbo. Too easy. There's all that money I need now for the game.
Here, take this.
Perfect.
Now go on home. He's no match for you now. Go find someone else for a match, okay?
Yeah, alright.
I broke Carlos. There you go. Broke him. Alright, now to the temple. We're going to the temple, we're going to the temple, we're going to the temple, and we're going to the temple. Whoa. Damn, that lag.
Excuse me.
Am I the only one cleaning away the soot?
Excuse me.
What? You can't be here during this hour.
I'm here to see Master Mo.
Huh? If you're here to pray, come back later.
Please, I need to ask something.
Well, then you should give service first.
Service?
Yes. How about cleaning away the soot here?
All right, I'll do it.
Then start here. Wipe the walls clean. I have to give service in the library.
Yes. Oh.
This is... Act without hesitation, to do the right thing. The fourth voodoo, which Kuishan told me about.
So, now you know. The four voodoo are Gon, Dan, Chi, and Yi.
Are you not Li Xiaotao?
Why seek the master?
I was told to seek help in order to find young Dazu.
Yan Dazu?
Young Dazu knows why my father was killed by Lan Di.
Do you wish to take revenge?
I swore that I would.
Knowing that you will go astray, would your father wish this? To go astray is to take an immoral path. Taking revenge is no different from murder. Going astray.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the master here.
She is Li Xiaotao.
Huh?
Out of the four Udu, you only have Gong and Da.
What does the book say?
Come attack me. I will test you to see how much kung fu you possess.
No way. I'm not fighting a woman.
Do not hesitate. Not in the mood? Are you taking this seriously? Are we done? Not in the mood? What's wrong? You don't want to do this?
Don't blame me if you get hurt.
Sean? What's going on? What are you doing?
Stops your movement.
Fuck, it's been
The
ages.
person upon whom you sought revenge, you'd already be dead.
The master is back.
What's this?
I suppose you've no place to go.
I thought I was going longer than that.
Go to the place on this map later.
I was like, what the fuck? I actually made it back.
Understand?
Master Li Xiao Tao.
Leisha's wrapped in the towel.
Chewing is fine.
Not much, on a little vacation. Oh, okay, nice. What time is it there?
If you want to go there together, follow me.
It's almost dinner time for me. Man, I missed the Shenmue grind. Oh. As in speedrunning? I don't. I miss streaming this game though. I don't miss speedrunning it, but I miss streaming it. So that's why I'm doing it like this. I got burnt out a little bit from speedrunning. I've been getting the Shenmue itch too. Oh nice. You'll be next to stream it. Probably. Speaking of, do you believe there's gonna be a Shenmue 4? Or what are your thoughts on that? I think that's how we met each other through this game. I don't think there's news of that. I don't believe so. Well, it's daytime now. I'm just wondering what you think, because I'm not gonna hold my breath. As much as I would love for it to happen, I just don't see it happening. I don't know, man. Hopefully something is happening and we do get it, and then that would be awesome. I don't know if we should get a Shenmue 5. I would love a 4 and 5, but I think they should end it in 4. Oh my god. GM Shenmue. Yep. That is. What's going on, man? Yeah, I don't know. I was pretty disappointed with 3. Yeah, a lot of us were. Did not live up to 2. That's for sure. It fell, but hopefully there's a plan for 4. But I'm not going to be so hopeful. So, because I don't want to hope and then it just doesn't work out. That's how I see it anyway. Junior Shenmue, basically. Fuck, it's been ages since I've seen you, GM.
It's room 207 of this building.
What's going on?
Come.
I'm doing Dylan skip percent, I guess. If this was a speed run, it would be that. We need AM2 to remake. Yeah. I didn't even think we're gonna get a 4th one, let alone a remake. I would love this to be remade. You know, not the lousy ports we got. Those don't count. Some lousy ass ports. Like 3 felt like a game some fans of the first 2 tried to make. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Yeah. Pretty unfortunate, eh?
This room. Come in.
It's pretty unfortunate Shenmue 3. Also not being able to
Is this
disable
your room?
all the...
Yes.
Ah,
Is
the
there a problem
backers.
with it?
No, but
Oh yeah.
if I'm going to sleep here, it would.
Yeah. That's true, Sean.
What are you thinking?
At the time it came out, it was just amazing that it existed. But I'll probably give it a 5
I can't
out of 10, just to be fair. I feel like it's like fair. 5 out of 10 is fair, you know. That's about as much as it is for free. Like Shenmue 2 is like a 10 out of 10. Pretty much. So I don't know, like, seeing that the third one flopped, I don't know if it's going to be possible for a fourth one. It's like, it's like, damn. One more time? Maybe, yeah. For me, we still in the cave. Played once and don't. Yeah. I like 2 the best. 2's my favorite. 2, they fixed what was wrong with 1. And there's more stuff you could do with 2.
Excuse me. Good morning.
But 1 has more... 1 has quirks that 2 doesn't.
Cookie, right? I'm
Yeah, and vice
Brandon
versa.
Hill.
2
I'm
has
Chewy's assistant.
quirks 1 doesn't.
Oh.
I've got a message
Yeah.
from Chewy. Please go to Madmo Temple's library now.
Madmo Temple's library?
I'll get that.
He's holding it with 1 hand.
Hello? Oh, yes.
Mr. 1 hand over here.
Right away. Chewy wants you to hurry. I'm leaving now.
1 just has some things about it.
I almost
that-
forgot. I'm sorry. Excuse
Oh yeah, like the home, being in your home and shit. I'd say that has it over 2. Like, that's what I love about 1 more than 2. But 2 is like a better game overall. If it wasn't for that shit, hold on, I'll be back.
You're here.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, where are you going?
Just follow me.
Yes.
I want you to air out these books.
Air out the books? Me?
Who else?
I thought you were going to tell me about young Dazu.
I put you up for the night, didn't I?
Alright. I guess I have to.
Did I hear something?
No.
Well, get to it then.
Please get started.
Yes.
Carry each pile and place it on the stand outside. I'll spread out the books. You just carry them out. Your service to the temple will last until noon. If you carry them all out, you'll be done.
Hate the
I
gambling.
got it.
They are precious books, so don't drop them. Let's get to work.
Yeah, 2 has more shit going on in it. That's what I like about it. It feels more like a 80s movie, this game. I love how it just builds up. Like, the more you play Shenmue 2, the more better it gets. That's what I love about this game. It starts off slow and then it just really ramps up and shit. And like shit hits the fan. That's probably why I like it more than 1. But I like 1 more for that feeling you get when you're at home and shit. And you're in your town. I think 1 does that better. If you know what I mean.
They can't take much abuse.
So yeah, that's just how I feel about it. Microsoft might acquired. I don't know about that. I heard something like that, Lovin. That they want to buy Sega. I can't read that. Hold on. Oh, come on, get off it. Gambling in free is the worst. Oh yeah, it is worse. Yeah, get tokens, spend.
What are you doing? Please bring them.
It wouldn't surprise me though. I saw a Twitter post saying that they have no intentions of selling to Microsoft.
Please be more careful.
That's what I saw. So it wouldn't surprise me if they come up to Sega and be like, "We want to acquire you with this much." And maybe Sega will be like, no thanks.
They can't take much abuse.
If they do acquire Sega, maybe they'll start giving a shit about this game. Maybe. There's that too.
That's the way to go.
I would love a remake of this game. Imagine this game with Yakuza graphics. That would be fucking mental. Like, what are they doing? Sega doesn't care about Shenmue. They abandoned it.
Be careful, the books here are precious.
They're just like, offloaded it to Deep Silver and D3T. Like, here you go. Had no input, no money in it, nothing. It's their IP and they just abandoned it. They don't care. Oh, it just blows my mind on so many levels.
Bring the next pile.
Or even Lost Judgment graphics. Hey, I would take a remake of this game with fucking old Yakuza graphics from like Yakuza 3 or something over than what we got. Gotta give me that one. I'll even take that than what we got. And those are like old graphics, like PSV graphics.
You must be tired.
Yes.
You couldn't finish.
I'm sorry.
Well, we'll continue tomorrow. See you.
See you. Says it like a robot. Everyone talks like they're a robot in this game. I will take a demake. Oh yeah, I know, right? That's true, I would also take that.
Excuse.
Welcome.
Do you know a person?
He found.
Do you know any?
He pub.
Where is it?
It's a book.
Okay.
Shenmue 3 really should have had time lapsing in it. I don't know why. Why? Why it didn't? It should have just had time lapsing of Ryo getting stronger. Just cutscenes, long like cutscenes of him getting stronger, training up, this and that. they really should have done that. I don't know why they didn't do that. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go to the thing first. I forgot. And then we could have had. They could have. I don't know, man. They could have cut a lot out of Shenmue 3 and just put him into cutscenes. They could have done it. They could have done it. This game's voice is something else. Yo, boy Winston, how you doing? What are your thoughts on the Shenmue anime? It's decent. It's not bad. A little bit too fast paced here and there, but if it was not fast paced, I would say it could be really good. That's it. That's its detriment, though, is the pacing. Like, I get why they did it because of like budget constraints and stuff. I understand. But yeah, the pacing is what makes it really jarring.
About the bullying shit. It's a book.
But other than that, it's good.
You have the. It's kept. I understand.
Yeah. Like the transition from One's Eye to Kowloon was just ugh. Didn't like that at all. It's like I didn't even know we were in Kowloon. It was just like out of nowhere. Like, here you go, Kowloon. Like, what? Since when? Like, that was really bad pacing in the anime. Like, shit like that could have been a lot better. Which would have made it a lot better. But I get it. It's because they did it because of budget constraints. So that's why. Pretty much. I should be able to.
It's closed.
Here you go.
I'll wait till tomorrow.
Oh yeah. True, true. I forgot about that.
I'll search for it while
Anyway.
It's quite late now. I should get some rest at the Dahlia Wen apartment. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep tight.
Sleep tight, young Padawan. Man, she's so condescending.
Mr. Hazuki,
Mr. Hazuki.
it's time.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Same task as yesterday.
I got it.
Now I gotta wait for
Don't
Shenmue
drop
4 to
it.
exist so
Be
they
careful.
can do 3 and 4
Alright.
on Season 2, because if
Gotta start.
they only use 3... yeah, how the fuck would they do 3 in an anime? That game barely has any pacing to begin with. It'll be like him fucking being Daniel-san for like 2 episodes, and then what? It'll be like, that's it. That's like the whole game.
That's the way to go.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they should have done what I said. They should have used time-lapse cutscenes. Just show cutscenes of Ryu getting stronger and stronger, and that will skip a lot of the shit you
Bring the
do
next
in
pile.
3. So that way we can get Baisha Village as well. Because things finally start to pick up at the end of the game. That's what doesn't make any sense to me. Things finally start to pick up and hit the fan, but it all happens at the end of the game. It's a fucking bummer, man. It's the biggest bummer in my opinion about 3. It's like, yes, it's getting good, finally getting good, and then burp, cliffhanger. Like, fuck.
Let's keep up the pace.
Yeah. 3 episodes of catching chickens. Yep.
Let's keep up the pace.
Let's keep up the pace.
Bring the piles out. The next pile, please. Just a few left.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Fuck. I need a witness to. Oh no! Fuck.
Steady there.
I'm trying to get all the books out this time because I want to see. I want to see something.
We're almost done.
Is this the clown show? Oh yeah. Oh, that's because the pacing was all the way off. If I had proper pacing, they could have actually done a thing called character development. But no, they had to rush it, so... You know? That's why it's like that. Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Please, be more careful.
Get down here. Well, yeah, it lacks character development and pacing. Like the pacing was at a snail's pace when it shouldn't have been.
A few more. Keep it up.
Literally, the whole game is just you, like, grinding to get better, to get stronger. It's pretty much the entirety of the game. See, like, this game has character development. This game has it. One more, let's go. Oh shit, I forgot to. Fuck. That doesn't matter. That's alright. On!
Please, be more careful.
He spent $5,000 on a move to learn how to elbow someone in the back. That's also another thing. You mean he spent 5,000 yuan to learn how to elbow someone in the back? Yeah, he did.
How are you doing?
Doing okay.
Looks like you're doing a good job. Keep it up, and tomorrow too.
Shuyin,
That's why it's like, yeah.
Young Dazu.
Whole game is fighting random thugs that
I'll think
don't
about
seem strong at all.
Until
Compared to
then,
everyone.
concentrate on this task.
Yeah. It'd be like that. Come on. Here you go.
Uling Shu. This is Zoo's.
Oh yeah, that's fucking stupid, that bit. I feel like that part with the Bruce
Why
Lee
should I shooing about this?
thing was supposed to be funny, but it just wasn't. It was like jarring. Yeah. I feel like we were all like,
Shuing,
ugh.
please show me the Uling Shu.
Either we were like that or we were like, what
I
the
heard
fuck?
that Young Dazu wrote that.
Did I just watch?
There's something I'd like to check.
And then when you play it again,
Why
you're
not?
just like, ugh.
You don't need it yet.
Please wait. Please let me see the Uling Shu.
But it's you, man. He's too stubborn. He has to have it his way. It has to be the slowest pacing in the world. I don't get it. Why was 2 so amazing with the pacing? I can't work it out. 2 amazing. Like the pacing, absolutely fine in this game. No problem.
Right now, all you have on your mind is revenge. You're impatient. Calm yourself to realize the true nature.
I feel like he developed 2 this way because he knew he wasn't going to be able to fit all the games on the Dreamcast because it wasn't possible. So he did it this way, which turned out to actually be better. As in the pacing and everything. This is like 1.5 games. Shenmue 2 is pretty much 1.5 games. Almost 1.5 games.
Now you know how.
Yes.
But maybe that's why
Promise.
he did 2 that way because he knew he had to cram it all in to try and release them on the Dreamcast. And then the Dreamcast died.
Catching it once or
And
twice
here we are.
doesn't rid you of impatience.
Here we are with a dead series
Actually,
that
3
isn't moving.
times consecutively.
You're serious?
Only then will we talk about the Uling Shu. Understand?
3 times in a row. I don't have a choice. Good. 2 more leaves.
What it pretty much means is 4 has to have most of the
I got it.
rest of the
catch just
series
one
in
more.
it. If not, finish it in 4. It's gonna be like 2 games in 1. Because I can't see them making a 5 after what's happened. It just doesn't seem possible.
I got it.
You've regained your calm.
Like, if you have a
But far
chance to
from
make
the
4,
clear as a polished mirror.
Mind is clear.
fucking use that chance
Clear your
wisely.
mind like the quiet surface of the water. Concentrate on yourself and staying calm. That is the state of the serene mind, like a polished mirror.
Stay calm and concentrate on yourself.
Here, as promised. Treat it with care. There is no other
Saw a
copy.
new Yakuza game soon.
Understand?
Oh yeah, the Like a Dragon one? Yeah, that looks good. I'm definitely gonna get it. There's 2 Yakuza games coming out. There's the other one, the Man of No Name, I think it's called, something like that. And then the Like a Dragon, I think it's Yakuza 8? I'm not sure. Some chapters were cut in two.
Young Dazu.
We weren't supposed to meet. Yeah.
Shenmue Twin. A northern
But when you
style
think
based on
about it,
Asian Twin.
maybe it's a good thing you cut it, because if you didn't, this could have been boring as well. Too filler and boring. Yeah. See what I mean, GM? They don't give a fuck about Shenmue. They abandon it. They abandon it. This is exactly my point. You have a nice chair.
Suming Zhao.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I've had this chair for like 3 years. About 3 years now. And it's still going. Still going. Yeah, Sega really pissed me off when it comes to Shenmue. They can get fucked, man. I hate it. I hate it.
What is this piece of paper?
At least, I suppose at least I got Yakuza to fall back on. I love Yakuza series, I love
My
it.
father had to die.
I just wish they would care
Paper is my only clue to
and at
his
least
whereabouts.
finish it off. Like, it's your IP, man. What are you doing? Finish it off. No, I just don't care because like, oh, it's not gonna make us money. Fucking, I hate corporations, man. I fucking hate them. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted to see. This cutscene right here.
What Master Tao instructed you to do.
How's he gonna hold it?
Yes.
Here,
What is this?
a book of moves. Use it to practice.
Ah, damn. I thought he'd use the other hand. Never mind.
Thank you.
Let's see. Horseshoe. It's still going. I'm shocked how many Yakuza games there are, man. There's so many. Oh man. Sega were just like, we found the successor to Shenmue that's successful. Let's fuck up. Let's not give two shits about Shenmue and just leave it. Pretty much. Because they go where the money is, that's why. It's corporate greed all over again. They made a rumor that Dreamcast 2 back then, well, Sega not making new Dreamcast yet. I heard there's gonna be a Dreamcast Mini. I don't know how true that is though. I don't believe rumors. I don't fucking believe rumors.
Excuse me.
I believe when I see it, mate.
Draw one.
Yes.
Could you tell?
I own.
Guishan? You mean Gui?
Yes. If you...
I understand.
But anyway. Sega did Dreamcast 2 2000 according to... And they said Dreamcast 2 to show the screen. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were talking about. If you can find it. Yeah, this is 4 discs.
These are the Yan-Ten apartments. I wonder if Guishan is here. Excuse me. Guishan?
Well, yeah,
It's you.
the ports, yeah, nah.
I have a question. Do you know what this is?
Where did you get this?
In the library at Manmo Temple.
At Mammo Temple?
Yes.
Why keep standing? Come inside. Have a seat.
Do you know what this piece of paper is?
It's a Chawan sign.
Chawan sign.
A secret code used among masters of the same school. This is the Chawan sign.
These characters. These characters are written in a letter to my father.
Let's see, I'll have a look here.
Heaven stands for time, earth for place.
Time and place. And dragon and comrade are?
Comrade is person. Dragon means actions.
Why are these words here?
The cup's positions correspond to the letters. Start from the left cup and move from heaven to comrade.
GDC.
What about this?
Probably a sign showing that he's Yuanda Zoo's friend.
Come on.
A friend of Yonda Zoo.
First,
so when you see an icon of an A button, by pressing it,
place them
the door
and wait
opens.
at places where people gather. If a friend of Yuanda Zoo sees it, he'll give you a
Since this
sign.
house is so big, he's just gonna take a look at sunroofs. But this is the kitchen.
No, I didn't.
Try it exactly the way I showed
And that
you.
lady there is the housekeeper.
Start moving the left cup.
Even have food for my little kid.
Now move it to the top. Good. Now take the second cup from the right. Yes, move it to the bottom. And then you wait.
To shower. Candy stores are also a great place.
That's right. Now don't forget the pattern. There are other patterns that could be dangerous. Don't be careless and make other patterns.
Such a huge game. Since you're the creator of the game, could you take us maybe through parts of the game?
I understand. I'll be careful. Thank you very much.
ちょっと昨日の夜ちょっと苦労してクリスマスに合わせてあります。So last night he went through the trouble of setting the date of the Dreamcast to Christmas Eve. でそこでちょっとプレゼンしてみました。So he would like to go in and make a demo. Can we have Dreamcast 2?
Oh yeah, Gcast 2. Nah.
ここは寮の部屋なんですよ。So this is Ryo's room.
That would have been during a time when they were believing that there's going to be a successor to Dreamcast. I think that was before it flopped. And then yeah, Shenmue 2 comes out, next minute gets fucking flops, man. Thanks Sega for being a flop, man. That pissed me off when that happened. I was like, fuck. What a spew, man.
Sorry.
It's like heartbreaking as fuck. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, oh no.
Sorry.
Anyway, should you ever apologize to someone you feel you have sent them? What? Did they get? I don't get what you mean. Wait, you sent them a long apology? What? I don't get it. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to figure out what you mean.
Barney.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, man.
You were awake.
Sure.
I love this
I
music.
want to ask you something.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like this in the lousy ports. It sounds like fucking garbage.
Do you know?
Will you keep it a secret?
Sure.
Shumi was raised at an orphanage.
An orphanage?
Yes. With her older brother.
Is Zumi her brother?
Yes. But one day, he suddenly left and no one has heard from him.
I didn't know that.
That's all I know.
How did you find this out?
Okay. Oh, it's fucking bad, awesome.
Same orphanage.
If you had sent someone a redundant apology text, the apology. Oh. I don't think so. Have you just sent it, or? I don't know.
Good morning.
Maybe just wait to see what they say.
Same task as yesterday.
Just wait, I would say.
Make sure you don't drop them. Be careful.
Alright. Gotta start.
They sound like robots.
Be careful, the books here are precious.
I'm sorry.
Maybe they need to remove from the store and stay. I don't know, I just don't give a fuck. It's Sega's property and I don't care. At the end of the day. If Sega don't care, why would they care? That's like pretty much the vibe I get with it. When people don't communicate openly and honestly, yeah.
Bring the next pile.
Sonic and Yakuza games. Makes you go into what did I do mindset loop. I feel like you're overthinking now. Remember what I said about overthinking? Maybe watch that overthinking video.
Be careful, the books here are precious.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know what's happening on your side of, I don't know what these people are like. I don't know. So I'm not really sure, man.
That's the way to go.
I will just... Whatever you send to them, just leave it. Just wait now. It's on them, like... That's usually how I handle it. Still don't know why they use the beta version of the music. And since the remaster uses that... Oh yeah. That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Come on, bring them.
So if you have... Hold on. Send an apology which you felt...
Please, be more careful.
Yeah... Oh, it might help you, it might not help you.
Are precious.
I suppose it's worth a shot, I don't know.
Sorry.
But... I feel like sending more could actually have a negative effect. Because then you don't want to bombard them either.
You must be tired.
Yes.
So I'd probably say just wait.
I'm sorry.
Well, we'll continue tomorrow.
That's how I feel. Then again, I don't know anything about the person you're talking about. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think me and GM are on the same wavelength. Oh shit. True, but you also don't want to sound needy or annoying. I don't know. Because if you send them another message, they're probably going, oh, for fuck's sakes, like my phone's blowing up. That could happen too. If they're that type of person, it might annoy them. I'm with GM. I think wait. But then again, we don't know the person you're dealing with. So it's hard to say.
Looks like I can make the sign here. Okay, I'll start.
Oh, whoops.
Wait!
$8 p.m. at Dojang Diner.
Most people say
I'll wait till 8 o'clock.
Apologizing. Yeah, option 1. I think you're overthinking now. If you ask me. Another thing on free DLC story, if we're doing Chawan signs, the same way. Why is the sign...
I serve Yuanda Zoo.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking for that very person.
Are they different? Oh yeah, there's different Chawan signs, isn't there? In the DLC.
Here he is!
Where did he go?
Wait, have they not replied to you in 2 weeks from when you sent it? Choosing the right
He got
option.
caught! Which way? Towards the stands!
Yeah.
Damn!
Damn.
Take this!
Basic context is the apology was already given in person and they replied, but since if they say anything, just say it was delayed. Just say it was a delayed text. You sent the text before you apologized in person.
Some nerve to trip me like that.
Oh. That's something I would try and pull off anyway. Depending on when you sent it.
Come, we'll have some fun.
You could probably get away with that.
Guys,
So that context, wouldn't a short
you! How dare you, son?
nah, if they didn't say anything, doubt it.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Are you alright?
So did you send that text after you apologized? That's what you're saying, right? When you shouldn't have.
So, you know young Dazu?
You are...
My name is Ryo Hazuki.
This is Zoo's letter. Iwao Hazuki is your...
My father. He was killed by a man called Landy.
The Qi man's power has already spread to Japan.
No.
My name is Zeng. I work closely with Zoo.
Where is Zoo?
At the moment, I don't know where he is. He has hidden himself from the Chiu-min.
The Chiu-min is after him.
Oh damn. Okay.
What should I do?
Okay, dinner's ready, so I'll take my phone in there.
Dangerous.
I'll chat to you guys through here.
I'll do anything.
Then go find Ren of Heavens.
Ren of Heavens?
The man hunting Zoo is Do Nu of the Yellowheads.
Do Nu?
There's a man who's been a rival of Do Nu. He may have some information.
Ren of Heavens?
Yes, Aberdeen is where the Heavens is based.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Ren is a dangerous man. Be careful.
So you've had some difficult times. And Zoo's whereabouts?
Ren of Heavens might have some information.
Ren of Heavens. Wait. Are you planning to find Ren?
He's the only clue I have now.
Don't. You're needlessly risking your life.
I really need to find young Dazu. I must avenge my father's death.
You still don't understand. Martial arts are used to protect people's lives. If you use your fists otherwise, you will walk on the path of evil too.
Why don't you just leave me alone? I don't want to cause you any more trouble.
Fine then. Do as you wish.
I am back, guys. You know what I think? You know what I think, Nubbin? If they get upset over a fucking follow-up apology text or whatever, then they're fucking not a good friend to begin with. That's a silly thing to get upset over, in my opinion. Anyway. Just don't even worry about it. Just next time you talk to him, just say, don't even mention it. Just be like, hey, how's it going? How's things going? That sort of thing. Just talk to them normally. Don't even bring it up. Just yeah, that's what I think. The best thing to do, I reckon. If they're upset over an apology text, then they're a pretty bad friend. They're not really a friend, in my opinion. I don't know. Then again, I don't know what you're apologizing for.
Maps.
Well,
Scarlet Hills. It'll be useful.
Yeah. Could you imagine them being like, oh man, Novin's sending me another apology text. Oh man, that guy's an asshole. I don't want to know anything about him. I don't know, it just sounds funny to me. Is this a friend or... I'm guessing you're talking about a friend, right?
Hey, you! I heard that you aren't staying at that
Yeah, what GM said.
Don't tell me you have a room.
That's gonna make things worse.
The Grand Hotel?
It's the expensive hotel in the Golden Quarter. It's not the kind of place I'd imagine you'd be staying at.
Oh damn, I feel like
The come over guest house suits you
I
best.
feel like a Red Bull now.
Oh, really?
I might have to BRB again. I'm really feeling like I'm craving a Red Bull, man. Fuck. Hold on. Just give me a minute.
I'll stay there again.
Do you remember where it's at? The guest house is in the Green Market Quarter.
Yeah, I know.
Hey!
I'm in a hurry. See you around.
He's no fun. No fun at all.
Alright. Oh, sorry, I gotta be BRB in like 10, maybe 15 minutes. I'll be back. Sorry, be back. It's the Nagashi. The Nagashi's here. The Nagashi. He's here. Yo, what's happening? What's going on? Person's friend now. Oh shit, I gotta catch up on chat. Chatta chatta. I couldn't directly respond, but I guess to keep things simple, I can say yeah. Crash, yeah, kinda like how things were more simple. People call each other whatever feels. Yeah. I don't know if you're still here. Oh, you're still here. Okay, cool. Awesome. But nowadays, some even get offended if you addressed how they want to be. Interesting. Xbox Sony, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey, back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. The Nagashi's here. Nagashi's here to whip your asses and shit. What are you up to, man? What's going on? It's the evil Nagashi up in this bitch, yo. Oh no. Oh fucking no. If you do not adjust them how they want to be addressed, yeah. I just feel like they're pretty flimsy friends if they're gonna be upset over something so little. Like, what the fuck? I don't think they're worth your time, bro. Jesus. I don't know, man. It's not. I feel like it's not really my place to say. But it's the vibe I'm getting. This is the vibe I'm getting, man. Nagai-san. He's at Nagai Industries. That's why. Yeah, life is interesting, eh? It takes many turns. Many twists and turns, yo. So many running. So much running. So many footsteps. Anyways, loving my Red Bull. Came back with my Red Bull. Red Bull. About to grow my wings. Yusuke. After walking. I wonder. After walking. Running simulator. That's what it is.
Yeah. I'm looking for.
You can.
I would say naturally there should be, but yeah. I hate anyone in Sega that abandoned Shenmue. They're my enemy.
Ren is here.
Who are you? This is no place for strangers. Get lost before you get hurt.
I'm about to pull out the Nagashi fucking hand on them. I'm gonna give him the nice Nagashi slap.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Suzuki doesn't like
I want to
Suzuki games.
All right. Thank you.
Nagashi slap. Most people prefer to say things as they want. What the hell? It's like perfectly synced up. That's so weird. I can actually play it on the preview. Whoa, that's so weird. I didn't realize that till now. Another mindfuck sentence. I'm in mindfuck mode. Should watch Inception. The one in Inception. This whole life thing is just a dream. It's not real. It's just a figment of your imagination. We're not actually existing. It's just all fake. Try to spend as much little time in mindfuck moments. You're killing a friend. I did that years ago, GM. Once I killed my brain, I entered the simulation that we're in. It's all a dream, yo.
A one-on-one game.
It's all.
Make some money with big or small. Hey boy, how about a game?
I'll play.
Good. How much are you betting?
How do we know? How do we know that this isn't
Now
real?
place your bet.
Good, it's here.
How do you prove it? There's no way to prove it.
1, 3, 6.
Yeah, it's interesting to me.
Let's play some
How can you
money
actually
game.
prove that life is
You
real?
play again. You can't go
It's
home
just
like this.
something that's happening.
No, I won't.
Is this it?
You could say it's real because you could tell me it's real. But how am I supposed to believe that it's real?
They hang out at the number 8 warehouse from around
Yeah.
7 at night, I think.
Around 7.
I feel like I'm gonna just rattle Novan even more now. I probably should stop. He's gonna be like, what the fuck are you on? And I'll be like, I don't know what I'm on. I'm on Nagoshi's mindfuckness. My. We can't, yeah.
Number 8 warehouse. It's here. I'll wait till 7 o'clock.
That's true, that's true, Jam. It's tendency. Oh man, I love this shit though. Just philosophy when it comes to life and shit. Like figuring your life differently rather than just boring vanilla. We're born, we're real, we're human. Vanilla shit. It's like, duh, okay, but what if it is a simulation and it's not real? How do you prove it's real? It's not real. We can't prove it's not real, we can't prove it is real. It kind of makes you think more freely, sort of thing. Because, like, you can't win either way. So when you can't win either way, it kind of opens up your mind. Like, if that makes sense. Anyway, I think it's pretty cool.
Are you members of
Pretty cool stuff to talk about.
What about it?
F a ducker
man
Z.
named Ren. Can I see him?
Man, I don't even do alcohol drugs. Imagine if I was on. Oh yeah. Imagine if you did, I'd have probably discovered where God lives. That's why I never touch. I know my limits, yeah.
You dare mention the boss's name so easily. I'll teach you.
There we go. Sony totally thinks within the simulation. They keep giving Matrix code names. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point, GM. They must. I'm in the wrong industry. Should have become a detective.
Help me! I want to see Ren.
Help me!
All right. This way.
I say it's completely up to you, Novin. If you truly feel happy doing that, it's all on you. It takes us many years to realize that life that you're experiencing should all be what you're doing, what you're building, what you're fucking manifesting. It's not actually what everyone else wants.
Fine. Go through.
If that makes sense. It's hard. Growing up, it's hard to, you know, figure it out. But as long as you're doing your own thing and you enjoy what you're doing, and you don't hurt anyone, you're not hurting yourself or others, then Kai is doing only streams once a week and doesn't. Oh, he doesn't drink that much. Nice. Yeah, I've completely stopped drinking jam since April. I was drinking once a week. Not much, but still, it's not good. Does he still smoke? Yeah. Okay. Where do I start? Monk. But at least doesn't like 3 or 4. Yeah. Nagoshi Industries. That's actually kind of nice. Playing this game makes me feel like I've lived thousands of years. I've done this for thousands of years. Played this game. Sounds dumb, but I'm like a god replaying this game. Revisiting this temple that I virtually exist in. That is Shenmue. And I've done it for thousands of years. I've done it over 9,000. Yep. Now we're waiting for Shenmue 4 for how many thousands of years now? I wonder. I was once called Batman in my city by some folks. Take it as a compliment. Realize I have detective tendencies.
Where are
Oh, it's interesting.
Oh, out on the waters of Beverly Hills Ward.
Do you like figuring stuff out like that? Isn't Batman a detective?
Relax and spend the night here.
Yeah.
I think, I don't know.
Thanks.
Kicks and drops. I can do the Nagoshi slap, right? Nagoshi! I don't know. Now for probably one of the best songs in this game. Best orchestral arrangement. But can you dance like Nagashi? That just sounds so funny. Does he dance like an anime character?
You're up already?
No, I'm down.
I must find Ren.
Then, take this with you.
Remember when I did this?
What's this?
What's it look like? Oh yeah, I'm a ghost now. Whoa, that's actually well lit. There's no light and it's well lit. How's that work?
I'm well known. I don't need that.
What?
You can use this boat anytime.
How's that work?
The heavens don't know about this place.
It's way more lit than last time. I will share. I had screen light last time. My camera's all of a sudden it's better. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Screen light? It's the Illuminati. They're making it all better. You mean Shenmue 3 Kickstarter? Is it? Oh. Oh!
Drop dead!
Oops. I went the wrong way. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, right? Oh. Forcing CD. I'll have to view it on my phone because the way I have this setup going. Where the fuck is it? What?
Drop dead!
Oh, can you send that again? It didn't come up. Because I had it closed, so...
You cocky kid!
You cocky kid! I'm cocky like your mom. Ah shit, what's going on?
Don't try to make a fool out of me!
I'm cocky cause your mum likes it. Haha! Alright, here we go. Is that the one?
What do you want?
That's not it.
I've got no business with you guys.
That's not it. You're like, okay.
Where's Ren?
What? You got any money?
Where can I meet him?
If you want to see him, bring $500. Yeah. Ren only meets those who make donations.
I've got $500. I'll give it to him in person. Yeah, oh yeah.
Boobas! I saw some boobas. Booba! Oh, Booba baby! Don't let him on microphone. Holy shit, that is loud. I'm not gonna get DMCA for this, am I? God damn it! Okay, I'm scared now. Now I'm paranoid I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I hope not. Please, Twitch, don't cancel me, yeah?
Are you the one who wants to make a donation?
On one condition. I want to know where young Dazu is.
Monka DMCA.
Easy. No problem. May the gods be with you.
Burp. Oh, is it? Then it'll be Sega.
My way.
Actually, Sega are typically good with that shit. So, yeah, that's alright. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, Ren won. That's it. This is the end of Shenmue 2 now.
Your conscience.
You brought me here? Where's Ren?
Why don't you just quit? Ren needs Blade, so...
I'll get hurt if I'm careless.
It's no joke. Next time you could get killed.
I must see
I
Ren.
must see Ren.
But you're hurt.
I don't care. Must
I'll
fulfill
heal.
goal. Another plot issue. How can one keep carrying Ray to his boat? He used a fucking wheelbarrow, I guess. Maybe that's how he does it. Okay, now I can go this way. Yep. And then GM does Shenmue 0. You take over Shenmue categories, yeah.
Who the hell are you?
Shenmue
Where
4.
did Ren go?
I don't.
Is that true?
I don't.
Don't me.
What?
I'm asking you.
You think?
We should do it for Shenmue month. To raise awareness for Shenmue. Make Shenmue 4. Am I right? You do the Shenmue train. Dan, Me, Novin,
Where's Ren?
GM.
I can't tell you. Forgive
Is it
please.
Pizza Zero?
A while ago, I saw him in Pigeon Park.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I already did Zero, Kwame, and 1 and 2. Oh, you still haven't played the other ones? No way. I was saying before, could you imagine Shenmue with like Judgment graphics? Judgment graphics are pretty good. I wouldn't give a shit if I had Judgment graphics. I think that's pretty cool.
Yo!
Even if like Shenmue 4 looked
Are
like
you
that,
alright?
I wouldn't care. Like,
Have you seen Ren?
I don't give too much shit about that anyway.
Ren's at Pigeon Park.
It's funny.
Yo!
Did we rate each other?
Joy.
Too much Yakuza games plus Judgment.
Nothing will stop him.
Dude, I've completed all the mainline ones. Yakuza 0, 1 to 7, Like a Dragon Ishin, Judgment Lost Judgment. I think that's it. I think that's all of them. I don't include Fist of the North Star. That's not really canon to me. Way too dank.
Beating up pretty bad by now.
Please don't crash.
That's him.
Okay. I think we're good. I didn't do any glitches on the second disc, so it shouldn't crash. Yeah.
I want you to keep your promise. Where's young Dazu?
Is that because the last time it did though?
You're so damn persistent.
For some reason, if I do this bad glitch and then I do any skips, it doesn't matter. It'll crash.
If you want to know,
I have to do the second day glitchless. I don't know why. It's fucking weird. I still need to finish Disaster Report. Oh yeah. I tried that. It was 2-3 weeks ago. Dude, he walks so fucking slow. Oh my god. Yeah, last time all I did was I did the map glitch to get into the library to discover the Wooling Shoe on the first day. And then that's the only glitch I did, and it still crashed at the Pigeon Park part. Don't know why. But if I do 0 glitches, it won't. With the bag. That's only with the bag though. Otherwise I could do that shit.
over here.
The bag gets invisible? That's weird.
Ren, take a look.
Oh, that's at the start.
Well, time to say goodbye. Wait.
still alive. Yeah.
Ah. Oh, that's weird. Why does that happen? That could be why it's crashing, because the money's invisible. Why would the money go invisible? The money bag. I don't get it.
About the man who killed my father.
And it's all because I do the library skip. The library skip causes it to crash.
Know about revenge.
I can't work it out.
Talk like a grown man. But I smell money involved in this. I'll tell you where Sue is. He's in Kowloon.
Kowloon?
And I kept my promise. Now I want a hand in the pot.
What?
My only guess is maybe it crashes because I'm there a day earlier.
You can come by later.
And assets are not loading properly because I've broken the curfew and done 24 hours. So my guess is it's probably just not loading the assets for that cutscene. Like the bag assets or whatever.
Yo, did you find Ren?
Yeah.
And what happened?
I have to leave Hong Kong.
After leaving Hong Kong.
Are you going back to Japan?
No. I have to go somewhere.
Where?
To Hong Kong. That's where.
It has nothing to do with
Back to Hong Kong.
That again?
Alright. Was this while you had the bag on?
Yeah.
Like I have it, or without the
Before
bag?
leaving Hong Kong, I want to say thanks to the people I met here.
Because I could do all the glitches fine, no problem. Long as I save the game and reload the save file,
Not really.
then everything works normally. Because if you don't do that, then there's no NPCs anywhere. They're all just gone.
I don't know where you're going, but please be careful. Yo.
But yeah, all those glitches are absolutely fine.
You take care too.
Without the bag, all those glitches, no problem. Obviously you could do it. I mean, the speedrun's possible with the Dreamcast. So it's just weird how having the bag on actually affects it. I don't know. I can't work out why. Alright. Oh. Damn it. I hate when that happens. Alright. Just gonna go toilet.
You're determined to go to Kowloon.
Yes.
What is he?
To act without hesitation. To do the right thing. Even if I have to break the rule. I will not forgive Landy.
I will not forgive them.
No, Fumi, please don't go.
I'm going to find those who killed Dad and Mom.
Find them?
The Chiomen know.
You're going to join them?
I'll take my revenge even if I have to sell my soul.
No! What'll happen to me if I lose you too?
I'll be back, I promise.
No! Please don't go! Fumi!
Take care of yourself.
Okay.
Come and fight.
Huh?
I hear Landy has no mercy. You won't survive if you can't even defeat me.
Library one didn't crash. Also making Joy jump
Come and
around.
fight.
Yeah, that's true. It does. Shenmue code is a mess.
What's wrong?
That's why. Oh yeah, true. For the retcons in Freya, I bet zooming is a leader.
Intense.
No. Dude, how fucking small is the sword in Free?
Come and fight.
The sword that you put in at the end of the game. They made it fucking miniature. It's so weird, man. When he pulls it out, it's like this. But in Shenmue 3, it's like this.
You'd already be dead.
Oh, that's so funny. It's like a dagger in 3. I just thought at that bit.
What was that?
Did they even play? Did these developers even play too? I don't think they did.
Learn this move before you go.
Are you going to teach me this move?
You avoid the enemy's strike and lunge forward. The enemy loses balance and you strike with the elbow assault. The enemy's momentum and attack add to your power. I'll show you the form first. While you shift way backwards, exert strength.
Wait,
With your arm,
I can't tell if you're fucking with me or
your
not.
elbow. First, try the body movement.
I think it's the other way around. I think they didn't realize and made it a dagger. But in 3, it's true? Get out. What? That's so fucking weird.
Arms and legs next. Try it now.
That is weird.
You got the form right. But this move works only when you get in close.
Man, you Suzuki trying to go for the most truest,
It means you need kung fu.
most slowest, most accurate third installment. Truly just backfired on him.
Read Hattoi's next move and check the timing. Be serious. Show no mercy.
How did they... I don't get it. How did they fuck that up in 2 then? That makes no sense.
Begin.
That's weird, man.
You've got it. Don't forget the move.
Yes.
That's the time. Looks like you got it.
Why did you teach me the move?
Li Chao Tao is concerned about you.
Me?
You must not fall into an evil path. Martial arts are used to keep people alive. Don't forget that. Now go on.
She sounds so monotone. She's like the most boring sounding person. Shooing. That's why people don't like the voice acting. I can see why. I just play with it on because of the memories. Shenmue designer declared in the interview that actually Yu Suzuki's original concept was a dagger, which is likely why Shenmue sword looks a bit shorter. What? What in the fuck?
forgot this.
I forgot something?
This.
A photograph?
I brought it secretly. There aren't many photos in that.
Yeah, otherwise, person being friendly enough, you'll just need to wait and see. So I guess go with done.
We'll be praying for your safety.
Maybe. Probably.
Thanks. Take care.
It suits him with the bag on.
You
He's
too.
leaving.
Take care.
Look.
I mean it. Yo.
See? Did I even do the bag glitch? That's Inception. I just corrected the game. Fangmi is such a strange girl about her feelings. Let me load this disc real quick. Yes! I could have told you that. Yeah, she says I love you. She's obviously got a thing for Rio. Here's another bit of it. Actually, in the original design, the sword of seven stars was dagger, but for some reason made it long sword. Heard that he commented asked for a dagger. Well, never mind. What the hell? I think Fangmi is attracted to Rio, but Rio just doesn't have any of it towards her. That's why he trips out when she says I love you. He's just like awkward about it. When you follow up with her birthday, the side quest, I think she actually says it to him. She goes, I love you, and he's like, what? Like he trips out. Yeah. Look at the music here. It's phenomenal as. Oh, that's so good. I love it. It's one of my favorite tracks in the game. Like I saw at Dan's stream the other day, I paid attention. Rio tells Nozomi right now. I'm not sure how to express my feelings. Well, he does say at the campfire, I've got other important stuff to worry about, he goes. So, he's not thinking at all about romance or anything. Because his mind is too filled on revenge. More cutscenes. Time for some more cutscenes. He's the only guy that's like, women are onto him and he's just like, whatever. Probably not. I don't know. I guess there are some guys like that out there, actually. Never mind. You son competing with the cutscenes. 98% of Rio's mind is occupied, yeah. That's funny. 2% of capsule toys.
Damn, kid. You were in no position to keep me
waiting.
What's this place?
It's our hideout. You can use this place to get some rest.
Is it safe here?
Yeah, I believe that.
Oh, yeah. My guys are always on the lookout. How are you going to find Yanda Zoo in this Kowloon maze?
It's none of your business.
That's not the way it works. I can smell the money involved. Come with me. I'll take you to Young's place.
Young?
Huh?
He used to work for Yanda Zoo. He might know his...
I bet this capture toy is coming out of the machine. No, it isn't. I gotta get going. Bye. I just made that up. There are 3 kinds of guys. Horny guys with goals, lost guys, yeah. True. You've always seen that. He's gold, Landy's butt. First, before I get to Landy's ass, I gotta find me some nice hot sailors. Get that sailor action, baby. Gotta go to the docks and get that sailor's action, yo. Butts! Fuck Landy's butt. Oh shit. What the fuck? Man, he just loves to look at people's asses. Look at this. Let's get sweaty. But first, let's get sweaty. Yep. Vern's butt. Man just loves the butts. That's what it is, man. Billy approved.
This is the Great View building. Jan's herb shop is in this building. Let's go.
Let's go. Boop. 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 Boop.
Young shop. Let's go.
I'll make it there before you. Ha! Beat you to it. Ha ha. Beat you to it, Ren. I win. I win that one. It's 1-1 now.
Great View Herbs. Here it is.
Yeah.
Great game building.
We're going in.
Yep.
This is his place. There's no one here.
Must be in the back mixing herbs. Ring that bell.
Must be in the back. It's nerves.
I didn't know these were used in making medicine. I didn't know these were used in making medicine.
Let me look. Let me look at. Okay. This is when you saw this part on the beta version.
What are you waiting for? Ring the damn bell.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, a lot of that shit does happen on the beta version. I just want him to get angry. I just can't resist that butt. Because Rio loves it. Look at that pixelated ass.
You're wasting time. Just ring the bell.
Okay, that just looks wrong. Also, Ren doesn't tell Ryu. What are you doing?
Oh, give me a break. Ring the bell and get Yang.
He's getting angry. Just smash him.
Never mind. I'll call him.
You didn't make a move on Nozomi, Fang, or even showing. It only means you can enjoy it.
One for me. I don't want trouble.
Why don't you explain?
You
Not that hard.
Zoo? How do I know you're okay? Yes, that's Lucille. Alright, I'll contact him. You can meet him at the Dancing Dragon building.
Dancing Dragon?
Yes. Find a man there. A man dressed in black.
A man dressed in black.
Give him the password. Then he'll direct you to Zoo. Dragons don't sleep.
Dragons don't sleep.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of mixing some precious herbs.
What, weed herbs? This guy's a big stoner. What if the whole town is dressed in black? Then how do you identify him?
Don't know where the dancing dragon is, but good luck.
Aren't you coming?
Serious, don't use terms. My face is known. All hell would break loose if they see me, which means you're safer without me.
Something tells me that's not the reason.
Think what you like. Yeah.
Dancing Dragon building.
Let's go dancing! Let's go dancing, looking for the sailors, dancing with the sailors. That's what he wants to do. I know you, Rio, I know you. Oops. There you go.
Maps. 1,000 white quarter. It'll be useful.
Make it back up. Alright, let's go. Now the fun part. It'll be useful. Be fucking more than useful. Useful's an understatement. I'm gonna use turbo for this. Let's see how good it is. Not bad. Yeah, pretty good. And so it begins. Yeah. I'm coming for you, don't you? It does, yeah. Oh man, these are the days, huh? The Shenmue grind. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I feel old. That's how long ago it was.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. He's a ghost. Doesn't exist. Like all of humanity. I literally beat Shenmue 2 right after I did my final test. Yeah. That's cool. I can see why this would remind you of that then.
We can go up from here.
Let's hurry.
Damn it! Look at all these my village assets. No, yeah. I think I'm gonna save state. Damn it. Oh my god. What? There we go. Jeez. This is so annoying. Lucky I save stated. You need to set up like that to display the game.
Found it. We can go upstairs.
I don't have the projector. So that's not even possible. That'll be cool though. Oh yeah, I could fake a projector. I guess. Really?
Good. Let's go upstairs.
Let's go.
Really? That's trippy. How would I pull it off without a projector though? I certainly don't have money for one. That or how would I even hook it up in the room? I don't have anywhere to put it. I'd need like a rod hanging from my roof. That's true. Maybe a green screen or something. Oh. Oh shit. I might have screwed this one up. No, I didn't. Oh my god. Somehow didn't. Okay. Yeah. Also like Vinny. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the lights up thing. It's cooler, isn't it? Fuck a light inside the room. Yeah, that's true. I should have the light off more often. You know I don't, actually. I keep forgetting it's on. I have a habit to turn it on. And I just game with it on, but really I should have it off. It's actually better. Oh yeah. It's funny how you can still see me clearly with the light off. Or I could just become a VTuber. Well, alright, I have to ask you, Novan, if I became a VTuber, what character would you want me to see me as? Try to buy a blue knight.
Where are you going? You gotta stay warm.
Your face. It could literally be anything.
Up here.
If I had to be a YouTuber, what would you want my face to be?
You wait for in here.
That's what I'm asking.
But
Do as I say.
okay.
I will save both Wong and Young Dazu.
I'll get him out of the zoo, and he'll come back. Cause he lives in the zoo. Warrior. VTuber uses so much. I want to try that. Windows 11 has blue light protection. I'm actually on it. To be honest, I forgot I had Windows 11. It's all the same shit. Especially with how I've configured it. The only time I remember I'm on Windows 11 is like when I go File Explorer and the top options are different. But this is on my laptop when I realize, oh, I'm on Windows 11 because it's like different. It's just a little bit different, like, because the way I have it configured on my PC is very Windows 10 like. So like most of the time I actually forget I'm on Windows 11.
What the hell?
I can't even install it. Yeah, I had to bypass that because my CPU wasn't supported. Also no TPM. It's fucking annoying. But yeah, I found a workaround to install it. It runs fine. Like, I don't understand why that stupid restriction is there to begin with, but you know, it's Microsoft. Microsoft are weird.
This whole city will belong to me.
Yeah, 600K, that's the one. Yeah, my two restrictions, the TPM wasn't there and the CPU's not supported. I'm thinking, why is the CPU not supported? It's fucking more than capable to run Windows 11. What are you doing, Bill Gates? Fucking... Only new Ryzen. Micro mobs, mate. I agree. Anyways, I'll be moving to Ryzen, so in a year or two, possibly.
Bunch of rats! I'll smash you into pieces!
Into pieces!
Come and get me! You'd better be ready for this.
So many cutscenes after this bit. It's funny because I feel like I'm not even playing the game. The game's just playing itself. I'm creating a Shenmue movie for you guys. It's just all cutscenes. No.
This isn't happening! Just get it paid!
Yo! Get him!
What?
What are you waiting for?
What?
No! Dodge!
Oh my god.
Quick alert!
Can't do it. Oh my god. Jeez, I got owned.
No! Dodge!
How funny. Yeah.
Just get it over with!
Oh my god. What the hell? Come on.
What are you waiting for? Are you serious?
Show us you're a man!
Hey!
Oh my god.
You can't let him win!
What are you waiting for? I can't watch this!
What?
Don't give up!
Can't do anything. Oh my god. Can't even move.
You can't let it win! What are you waiting for? I can't watch this!
No! Dodge! Don't give up!
Come on! You can't let it win! Hey!
No! Dodge! Watch out!
Oops.
I can't watch.
Ah.
I can't watch this. Yeah, finish it.
Come on, there!
There we go. Yeah, but you say it doesn't have the same single thread performance. What's the margin though? Like, how much worse is it? Because I bet you it's not that much worse. Just in case I screw it up. I really don't feel like doing this again.
Damn. What should I do?
Concentrate on yourself, on staying calm. That is the state of the serene mind.
Like a polished mirror.
It's yeah, Microsoft's dumb, man. Give the user the option. Why are we forced to have a TPM, man? I don't know, I don't get it. Usan invented backseating. Backseating, yep. As opposed to that, living in the city. Haven't seen you spend countless hours. I mostly do a story when I stream it. Oh yeah. Imagine that, nothing. Dan does all the side shit and I just run through the story. And we simultaneously stream and have it all through the same thing. That'd be pretty cool. That's a cool idea. I don't know why even 7th gen won't support. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why the requirements are so fucking high. Really baffles me. Well, I did the opposite for Lost Judgment. First playthrough, main story, yeah. You know, Lost Judgment, I've technically almost platinumed it. The only trophies I don't have are the complete town go completion trophies, which are just outlandish as fuck. I don't even know why that's a trophy. If it wasn't for those town go ones, I would have had platinum on that game. Maybe 3% slow in some tasks, but you don't really notice it in real world. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That single core performance margin is very negligible. It's like not worth the fucking extra $500-600. Makes want us to buy new hardware. I'd say for a game like Shenmue, I'd definitely try to do 100%. Story. Yeah, but there's not really side quests in this game. The only side quest is like the duck race and the Fang Me birthday. There's not really side stuff in this game. I never do. Hold on. I never do 100.
Please tell me.
Yeah.
Why did Landy kill my father?
I'd love Sonic Adventure 3.
Was
Huh?
like you.
I finish 100,000.
Vengeance?
Come on, Sega, figure us out the box.
Avenged the death of his father.
Copy like laptop? Yeah, I don't know. Probably want to try and go the fucking laptop crap route. Alright, I'm gonna go toilet, I'll be back.
Su Ming Zhao. That name.
Lan Di's real name is Long Sun Zhao. He is the son of Sun Ming Zhao. Lan Di believed that Sun Ming Zhao was killed by your father, Iwao Hazuki.
That can't be true. Father would never kill.
I'd like to believe that myself, but I don't know what really happened.
You don't?
But I do know that Sun Ming Zhao died, and that Iwao brought Zhao's mirrors to Japan.
The mirrors.
Sun Ming Zhao was my best friend. If he had lived, he would have become a legendary martial arts master.
My father had this mirror.
Oh, there's no mistake. It's the mirror once owned by Sun Ming Zhao.
Landy took the dragon mirror when he came to kill my father.
That's so.
I don't want to listen to these depressing stories. I want to know about this mirror here. What the hell is this?
I'm yet to do that, GM. I still haven't gotten all every single capsule toy one playthrough in this game.
A key to the treasures hidden away in order to revive the
I still haven't done it. I've done it in oh wait, was that a Shenmue 3 trophy? I think it was.
Did you hear that?
But Shenmue 3 had way less capsule toys though. And even that was fucking annoying. Couldn't imagine in this game. Fuck.
Excuse me. Could you turn out the lights and light the candle?
100%. Yeah. I feel like Shenmue 1 had more side stuff than 2. There were more side cutscenes and shit in 1. What does this have? It's got Fang Mi's birthday and the duck racing stuff. And that's it, I think. Isn't it? There's not really anything else.
This is...
These 7 lights indicate the location of the treasure.
Yeah, GM, that was annoying. Like, getting the full sets, fucking annoying. I had to sit there, like, get the same toy, like, fucking 30 times in a row before I get the one I need. Oh god. It's so bad. The few other games I did was by accident. Shouldn't be short fight games. So easy to 100% some games unintentionally. Stay short, small like 3D fighters. Yeah.
Go to Baindu village in Guilin. The mirrors are made of phantom river stone found only in that village.
I just hate like Yakuza trophies, for example. There's some bullshit trophies you gotta get. Why do they make it so difficult?
More information there.
Like 100% completion list. You know how long that shit takes? Fucking ages. Ba 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 ba. What?
Yo!
What about it?
You're leaving for Guilin.
Yeah,
Don't push yourself too hard.
you were a lot of help. Thank you.
This is from Ren.
From Ren. Coins. Both sides are heads? This one, both are tails. Ren.
Ren got you again.
I'll keep them as tokens.
See you, Joe.
Gone. Always taking off without even saying goodbye.
Yellow'll be all right. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
We'll see him again.
Treasure of the Qing Dynasty. This is getting interesting.
Hey, look, we're gonna get a movie scroll. Will not even exist. Oh yeah. No, that's not a move scroll. That's a sushi scroll. Is it me or is it truth that you drink a glass of fresh orange juice every day? Without sugar, you will burn fat? Probably not. I don't think you would burn enough weight to lose weight. If it is true. I doubt that. If it was true, then you would hear about it more. You'd actually hear people saying, if you want to lose weight, just drink a glass of orange juice every day. But like, yeah. Every orange juice that you get from stores and shit has sugar in it anyway, so. Packed with sugar.
Demon's Triangle.
Demon's Triangle.
Yeah, I don't know why Flycast has an issue with rendering the flames like this. I'm not sure why. That's the only issue I've encountered.
The move is explained in here.
I guess drinking at noon for lunch. See, it's a sushi scroll. He's very hungry. See? Sushi. That's Yu Suzuki's excuse for why it wasn't in the third game. It was actually sushi scroll. Yes, Scrutos, just grab an orange and juice it. Did you know fruit like oranges have sugar in it?
You are leaving.
Yes. Landy has
It actually,
learned.
fruit like that actually has a lot of sugar in it, like apples, oranges, watermelon, grapes.
Here.
It's actually almost as bad as like processed sugar. It's not too much different from it. That's why eating too much fruit it can be bad. Once I was on a diet that lost tons of weight, it involved a spoon of orange. Oh yeah. That's an interesting diet. I've never heard of that one. A spoon of orange for lunch? What the hell?
Where did you get it?
Doesn't matter. Give me your hand.
I can have it?
Yes. Cherish it.
I will.
I don't wish you to follow the same path as my brother. Striking with hatred and eventually destroying yourself. I don't want you to follow such a path.
I can understand how your brother felt. You know too how he felt. I won't die. Your brother must be alive somewhere as well.
Alright, we're done with this disc. Finally. In before I screw this up. And I didn't. So I deserve an award for not screwing it up. I could have easily pressed save no. And then I'll be like, no! Alright, let's go, disc 4. Disc 4! Ah! Do you still like Vegemite? Yeah, I eat Vegemite. I haven't eaten in a while, but I eat it. Occasionally, yes. Let's go Platonic Love Simulator. On the beta it says you finished disc 1. Oh yeah. I should play that for shits though. Did you read this part? There was more side quests. Oh yeah, the Maya village part, you helped the little girl from pharmacy getting medicine. Her grandfather and Rio would ride the bicycle to the village with, although it was cut even before the beta we got. Also, in Maya village you would get the village. Yeah. Yeah, they cut a lot of stuff, including the boat chapter. That's just like what I said before, they would have cut all that shit out because Yu Suzuki would have been like, I've got 16 Shenmue games I want to release, but I have to start cutting stuff. Or was it 16? However many, it was like 22 discs or something back then. He was planning to do 22 discs for this game on the Dreamcast. He's probably like, oh, okay, yeah, that's too big. I have to start cutting shit. But man, I don't know, I still feel like he needs to end it in 4 because it's not possible to get 4 and 5, like, unless 4 sells heaps, like, it's the only way to get a 5. That's if we even get a 4. This part would be part of Shenmue 4, probably if they didn't skip. Oh yeah, I could see that. Because there's going to be more parts. It's like what I said, this would be Shenmue 3. Shenmue 2 would have ended when you beat Donyu on the rooftop. After those cutscenes. And then, yeah. Disc for this game, Shenmue 3. Pretty much. We were supposed to meet her chapter 6, yeah. This is like technically the start of Shenmue 3. That's so weird. But see, like a lot of shit got crammed into this one game. It's amazing how we even got Balu Village in this game. Yeah. Platonic Love Simulator, yep. Walking Love Simulator. I love the music. The Suzuki rescue. We're supposed to rescue him here. More cutscene. Shenmue 2, the movie, the game. The ghost you saw in your dreams. Parks reacts like I never saw her before. This is how stuff happens. Oh, that's so loud, yo. Excuse me while I grab out my sailor. I gotta hook this one in and save her. I'm gonna use my sailor power. Why did I make him sound American? I don't know. Oh wait, Corey Marshall's American, never mind. That would explain it. Corey Marshall. Corey Marshall. Yeah, this is how. Yeah, there you go, Nubbin. There you go. This is a scenario where you could find your true love, I guess. Well, I felt like free cold. It's destiny. Destiny just happens. Hashtag gave up. Let go of the phone. Let go of the phone. Jeez, it's so gargled. Oh my god, that's so loud. That is so loud, man. I have to have it low. I have to have it really low here. Here we go. That's a bit better. These two are platonic, but we will see. Dun dun dun. These two siblings.
Hey, are you alright?
The little deer. Where is the deer?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Well, I was making kids in China instead of training him. Is the real story.
Why did you jump in?
I just had to. I had to save it.
Wait, Twitter's called X?
My village's guardian.
Oh, okay. Fuck Twitter.
Guardian? A white deer. White. Eye. Deer. Blue.
By your village. My home.
Bailu village. Where is this village?
It's up along this river.
Is it far?
I can show you. I'm Shenmue. What's your name?
Yo. Hazuki.
Yo. Follow me. Yo. Where did you come from? You're not
No.
Japan.
It's an island.
In
Japan?
Is it from?
Well, what's wrong?
Oh no.
Shen,
What is?
what kind of...
It's a.
Is it...
Yes.
Really? Have you lived...
Yes.
Your family?
Yes.
I see.
Shenmue.
Yes?
But hurry.
Yep. Shenfa, hurry up, you fucking. Hurry up, your fucking ass. Why ain't Shenfa's mum same person?
What's this tree?
A fragrant olive tree.
Fragrant olive tree.
They are in bloom at the head too.
Oh.
Shenfa, Nani?
Aren't they
Yeah.
during all?
Fragrant?
Yes. In chat and there's so we.
Really? A lot of it.
Yeah. Let's.
Okay. Shenmue.
Yes.
But hurry.
Yes.
So many butterflies. They're beautiful.
Don't they?
Flower.
When I saw.
Why are there?
Why?
There aren't any.
This is.
To turn?
Yeah. You see.
I see. Shenmue.
Yes.
It's on literally what was Gwillimpa in anime. I'm recreating that episode in this stream. Oh shit.
The wind is shifted.
Otherwise my bedtime? Wait, what time is it for you?
Before it gets dark. Yo, can you run?
Yeah. Shenmue.
You're usually sleeping at this time, aren't you?
Be careful. Watch your step.
Darkest time of the night. You can't! Just cheating, Novin. Retro version. Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Let's go over the.
Novin gonna get stuck in the cave like all of us.
Yeah. It's slippery. Watch your step.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I get to the cave as soon as possible.
Alright.
Yo, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Let's go!
Let's hurry.
Let's hurry!
This way.
Yeah.
Must go! Must go! Better get window blackouts. Bro, the cliffhangers my nightmares. Maybe I'm really Batman. I remember when I mentioned we catch a bat while ago. Oh, did ya? You must have juicy blood. That's why.
Here's a spring.
Yes, travelers and animals all quench their thirst here.
You got juicy blood, Novin?
Fireflies.
He's the real Batman. Duh, I thought so. Oh my god, how could I not know?
There are fireflies.
Of course he is. Oh. Thanks for 10 bits. Awesome. Appreciate it. 10 bit.
Aren't there fireflies in Japan?
When I was a child, I saw.
I'm a firefly.
But there are only a few of them.
That's me.
Wait, yo.
Ryu explosion.
Snake eyes shine very
Ryu's gonna explode.
If you put your hand out carelessly, you'll get bitten.
Drink more water. Super bug.
Spring means we're almost at the end of the forest.
Here you go. Cheers to drinking more water.
Yes, but it's getting dark. We must hurry on our way.
Yes, let's move on.
Here you go. Drink more Jet Cola. I had a good a nice big can of Red Bull. I think that's all the Jet Cola I can have for the day. Bitties, not titties. Where's my titties? Where's my titties?
Watch your step.
Ba 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 da bum. Must be. And she's right there. Yellow jiggy titties. Crag. My cousin Crag. Let's go to Crag's house. He lives in the cave. That's him.
The cave is near. Let's find it quickly.
Okay,
Cave number 1 Monka.
this is some cliff.
Yes,
Do you always walk through here?
yes, but I don't. When it gets dark, I can't. Also, the animals start moving around looking for water.
I see.
Yeah.
It's getting pretty dark.
We have soon. The moon is.
I'm surprised how well the chair's holding up, to be honest.
Is it near here?
Yes, travelers use it to take shelter from the rain.
Sounds good.
Gaming chairs are a scam? Oh no. Well, I suppose if you spend like $1,000, yeah, you're getting scammed. Some people do. It's insane.
Let's wait for the sunrise here.
Yeah.
Overpriced and not comfortable, some even fall apart. Well, I have a story that might make you paranoid about sitting on office or gaming chairs. Apparently someone actually died from sitting on one because the hydraulic part underneath exploded and went inside their ass. Exploded and all the shrapnel and shit went inside of them and ended up dying from it. But it's like one in a billion chance of happening. I think only one person died from it. Gaming chair on Amazon not good. Oh yeah. Probably say yeah, don't spend that much on one. Just get like a decent one, you know. $100 or $200, a decent one. They do recall gaming chair. Oh yeah. And when I saw that video, I was like, oh man, I hope it doesn't fucking happen to me. I started like standing up in my room. I was all scared to sit down. I'm like, shit, please. Every time I sat down, I'm like, please do not explode under me, please. That's funny. But no, it's incredibly rare. And it's only likely to happen on like, say, a $50 office chair or something. Just something really cheap and poorly made. Yeah, please chair, don't kill me.
Yeah.
Man, that shit's freaky.
I'll go look outside.
Imagine you sit down one day and the thing just explodes like a bomb underneath you and you're dead. Like, what the fuck?
We can't burn them.
Then what?
Look. There are some twigs.
Yeah, that would be fucked up.
Perhaps we could find more further inside.
Alright. I'll go find them. You can watch the fire.
Yes.
The hydraulic pit underneath the hydraulic pole thing that makes it go up and down. Apparently, if the gas in there combusts, it's very rare for it to happen, but that can explode and, yeah, go through the whole chair. It's fucking insane, like, how that could even happen is just crazy. It's very, very rare. It's like 1 in a billion chance of happening. I think there's only like 3 people reported, and they're all in China, where it's like cheap shit, like cheap Chinese shit. You know how it is with Chinese products. A lot of it's up there's all cheap and poorly made. Yeah, so. A few countries like America, Australia, and UK, they all follow like regulations now with that shit. So like, it's very unlikely for it to happen here or in America or whatever. And I actually saw like my chair, and it's fucking made in China. I'm like, fuck. I got paranoid, man. I'm like, jeez, please don't happen to me. I don't fucking want to die like that. Imagine I die like that. I'll be fucked. Everyone will be like, how come Vinny's not streaming anymore? Because he fucking died from a computer chair. That's why. Yeah.
I should go back.
We have enough firewood.
Good.
Thank you. Come by the fire to get warm, yo.
Yeah.
PC not made in China.
It's so warm.
But the motherboards are, aren't they? Cheap top quality.
Yo. Top.
How do you...
I thought
Do you go to...
we don't any
How old are
6.
2 years?
Do you go?
I used...
Is school?
Yeah, it would have been...
School. What grade?
There was...
No, don't.
I have a...
Oh yeah.
Are all Japanese women?
I couldn't imagine that shit being made anywhere else, to be honest with you.
I'm not sure.
Like, which factory would fucking make
I
that
gave her so much trouble.
that complex, that level of complexity?
She was kidnapped by a bunch of...
I can't think of like, oh, America making that shit. I don't know.
I saved her.
Somehow the Asian countries pull that shit off,
When
like,
she experienced such fear.
because computer hardware is complex, man.
Where is she now?
When you think about it,
In Canada.
a lot of that shit's always made in Asia.
A country far away.
Never cheap out.
Did you
Microphone.
see her?
Yeah.
I have things to get done. I have to go through that first.
Really?
Really?
What up?
That's about...
Really?
It's getting... I think you should...
Yeah.
So that time.
It'll be a fine day tomorrow. I know because the wind shifted.
You can tell just because of that?
During the season, when the west wind blows, it'll be a fine day.
Really? It's late now. Go ahead and get some sleep. I'll watch the fire.
Thank you.
Hello. Yep. Samsung and shit, yep. Like I said, everything, even if the brands are from other countries. Oh yeah.
Sorry. Did it wake you up?
Sorry.
I got some sleep. Tai Chi. Did you learn that from your father too?
No. I learned this in Hong Kong, but I mostly learned from watching. Breathe in the power from the earth and collect it in the center of the abdomen.
There is much power in the trees, water, stones, and everything.
Power and everything.
Mataba sent Samsung repair a screen issue. Samsung has poor customer service. I have called them a second time repair it. Oh really? Fuck. Sounds about right.
What was that?
Wolves.
Wolves.
Yes.
I heard that.
Yes.
People. Aren't you?
We'll be.
Oh, we better.
I'll watch the fire now. You should rest a little, Dio.
Little Dio. Okay, little Dio. Sounds like that lady from Abe's store in the first game. Okay, little Dio, try your luck. Sounds like her. Bum 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 bum. Let's go to store, bought stuff. We have free years warranty for a reason, plus more if you paid extra. Well, I feel like my chair would have exploded by now. I've had it for about 3.5 years now, so 3.5, 4 years. Actually, it was 4. 2020? 3, 4 years, something like that. Surely it would have exploded by now. Anyway. I like to think I'm past the part where it would have exploded, just to give myself peace of mind. Even though it's probably not.
Shenmue.
I have this office chair since 2015, yeah.
No. What was that song?
It's an old song of the village.
Of violence?
I'm probably more likely to die from fucking getting run over. And I'm like worried about it, like it's gonna happen soon. Like shit, I'm gonna fucking die like, I don't know, the next day or some shit from my chair exploding.
Which flows into the river of Ingshui Chuan.
Ingshui Chuan.
Ingshui Chuan.
Ah.
In the summer, there are fireflies by the riverside.
So the name Ingshui Chuan means river of fire.
Yeah, just don't think about it.
I'll watch the fire now, Shenpa.
Thank you.
The next day. Please, Chad, don't get injury. I'll be like, I'll die from it. You can actually die. Cause that shit explodes into your ass. I don't know. I don't even know how that happened.
That's lovely weather.
Apparently that's what happened.
Just like you said.
How the fuck did it... That must have been some flimsy ass chair, like... I don't know, man.
This way.
That's fucking dumb. Like, there's a metal plate underneath my chair. So how the fuck would it get past that? But then again, I suppose if it's like an actual bomb,
All the mouth.
that's no problem, I guess.
Shen.
Yeah,
I see.
I don't know, that's nuts. I wish for it to never happen to me. But I'm pretty rough with this chair, so it would have happened by now, I think.
Shenpa,
yes,
let's hurry.
yes. What's wrong, yo?
What's wrong, Rio?
Nothing.
Brand new village is this? What's going on?
I need an arse shield. I need an arse fucking barrier.
Shenhua,
Yes?
let's hurry.
Yes.
A landslide. We can't get past here.
It's probably because of the rain last night.
Is there another path we can take?
I don't know. Wait, I recall my father mentioning another path.
Another path?
There was a path that broke off on our way here.
Oh, that one.
Perhaps that path could be...
Yeah, let's go see.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's see if I can memorize this.
Is this the path?
It might be. Although I'm not too sure.
In any case, we don't have a choice. Let's go, Shenhua.
Yeah.
Imagine that shit. That'd be funny as. Well, like I said, mine's got a metal plate underneath. I think the one that exploded on that woman didn't. It was one of those cushiony chairs, like the cheap office chairs with the is it purple cushion. It looked really cheap. That one, like cheap crap like that, pretty much. The gas in it got, yeah, it combusted or whatever. So I would imagine there's no metal plate underneath. I don't know. I hate thinking about it because every time I think about it, I just want to get off this chair. Just not sit down anymore.
Yeah.
Watch out for the stains.
So good. I just weren't Renama when you use the chair to be safe.
No, the river flow can be more powerful than it seems. If
Oh
you
my
slip,
god.
you would sprain your ankle.
That's funny.
Alright, I'll be careful.
I'll go first.
Yeah, I need like a chastity belt. God damn.
No, this way.
Gotta lock that pelvis up. Make sure it's safe. Do they sue? I don't know.
Too dark.
Right.
It's like the first thing you can find in a Google search though. Apparently it happened to 3 people.
Village.
So that means it's incredibly rare. There's billions of people in the world and it only happened to 3 people.
Yes.
Good. Let's go.
Tells me it's a 1 in a billion chance. Hey look, the Kickstarter scene. Oh yeah, true. It is too. And I think Novin crashed. Neck pillow? Oh yeah, I've put it upside down. I think it looks better that way.
A river again.
Yo, let's
River
cross
again.
there.
Yeah.
When you step on the stones, maintain your balance by stepping out gently.
Same as the leg steps of jujitsu.
What's jujitsu?
Japanese
Jujitsu.
martial art. I learned it from my father. Slide your feet as a bird would glide on water's surface. I was taught that. But you've acquired that skill naturally.
You must have martial arts on your mind all the time.
No, not really.
He says that.
I'll go first.
I don't believe him. I believe he's got him on his mind all the time.
Yo, please be careful.
I don't like those neck pillows. It makes your neck hurt.
Good. You got across safely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
village is still further ahead.
Alright.
I know what you mean. There was a back pillow one. I fucking hated it because my spine felt like it was like bent. I got rid of it. It was like down here. It was not comfortable at all. Let's take it off. I barely actually lie down like on it. I mainly like this anyway. Like. Alright, let's see. Can I do this from memory? Bet you went the wrong way. Oh, don't. Owls.
The Guardian!
What's the matter?
We're back on the original path.
Really?
Yes. The Guardians are the sign. The landslide we saw was this way. Final village is this way.
I'm telling you, this is Shenmue the movie, the game.
That I usually take. Good. Now you can follow me.
Alright. That's really.
Suzuki versus Kojima. Yep. Who can be more cinematic?
Shenpa,
Yes.
you always.
Yes.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
The path branches off.
No. We'll be taking a detour, but ahead there's a field full of beautiful flowers.
Flowers.
Yes. Do you want to see them?
No.
No, I think we should hurry on our way.
Oh.
She's so upset.
Let's go.
I made her upset. I'm sorry. No more stalling.
Shenpa,
Yes.
let's hurry up.
Yes. What's wrong, Yo?
A strangely shaped tree.
A spider tree.
A spider.
That's what the
Spider
village is
tree,
called.
spider
The branches
tree
look like
does
spiders.
whatever a spider tree does.
Now that you mention it, they do.
Whenever I'm walking back to the village, I feel relieved when I see this tree.
Huh.
We're halfway to Bayou Village from here. This tree marks the halfway point.
I see.
Now come on, the village is this way.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Woohoo! Let's go.
Shenha,
What is...
we've come up.
I'm fine.
Oh,
Are you alright?
no.
You don't...
The path.
Yes. Up if you're...
A spring.
Alright.
Shenha,
Yes?
let's hurry on.
Yes.
Let's hurry on. Let's play hurry on.
The path branches off again.
No, what
Come on,
is it?
Shenfa. I just want to play hurry on. I want to go to the arcades and play it.
The path is branching off again.
We've been walking
I
for
told
3
you,
months.
You'll be fine if you leave it all to me. This way.
Yeah, Rio, stop tripping.
That's right.
Stop tripping, man. What are you tripping for?
Shenha,
Yes?
let's hurry.
Yes.
Every time I ask Shen for the hurry on, she teleports us to the next part of the game.
The water.
She's got powers, man, I'll tell you.
This spring is called Five Color Spring.
5 color spring.
From noon till evening, the water's color changes 5 times.
Maybe they don't use the chair a long
That's why it
time.
has that name.
A mysterious spring.
Yeah, that's true.
The color will change soon.
You know, want to know how I found out? For a YouTube video. I didn't watch it all,
How
but
does this
I
happen?
got paranoid and couldn't believe what I was
How?
seeing.
I never thought of the spring as
Because it
spring.
just sounds so outlandish.
Really?
Yeah, that's the one.
That's hurry on, yo.
Yeah.
Speeding off to the emergency room. Medical teams got to work on her double time and told her family that she'd been
Landslide again. We have to take a different path.
Okay, this is the one.
I'm sorry, yo.
Another turn off. Why is there
I
generators,
told you to leave it to me
fridge,
to lead you the
arcade?
way.
No,
Let's get back
aren't
to
they
the
supposed to
branching path.
be living like Mormons? Or the Amish or whatever?
I told you to go this way.
You're right.
Alright?
I'm probably gonna make you paranoid now.
Yes. You
Everyone's
lead
gonna
the
be
way.
standing up now. If they watch that. I won't lie, it made me stand up. Alright, I think it was right.
Wait, yo.
Can't be standing up
What's the matter?
still for 5 minutes. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh no. You can't sit or stand down, you're screwed. What are you gonna do, GM? You're gonna have to lie down.
I kept you waiting.
Let's go.
No, it's so rare. Like, it is that rare. It's probably harder to die. Lie down in public. Standing just for everyone. I reckon it's easier to die from cancer than to die from the chair fucking exploding. I don't know, it's just dumb. It's dumb how rare it is. But the fact that it's even a thing is just weird.
What's wrong, yo?
These are the herbs that you were picking. I see some over there too.
The dang elevating desks.
There are so many of them. This place is full of herbs.
It's full of herbs, man. Hey Rio, give me that spliff. Give me that fucking paper. I'ma roll us a big one. She gonna fucking roll the Titanic bomb. The Jamaican bomb, mate.
These herbs will help my father.
She's got the goods. Shenfu's got the goods, mate.
Well,
Really, thank you.
We're gonna be Scooby-Doo. We're gonna be like Scooby-Doo. Top load washer in American Samsung. I saw on YouTube. Oh man. That's some fucked up shit over there. Hey look Flowers, this is how you get money in Shenmue 3. Oh yeah. True. Well, I suppose Yu Suzuki loves the herbs, huh? He must have been around, eh?
a strange landscape.
If Sega heard
The
this,
rocks are
we
like
need Shenmue
bridges,
4.
and many are connected.
Bioherbs.
There are many places with similar terrain and greening. But I was surprised too when I first saw this.
The scenery looks artificial.
True. But it's the wind and water that created the shapes over a long time.
Sega, we need Shenmue 3 remake then 4. And Sega's like,
narrow, but I think we can cross it.
we got Yakuza, what are you talking about?
What's your step?
It's like Sega's response.
Okay. We could dive
They're like, we got
fall.
Yakuza, it's the same thing.
If we
And the
cross
fans
it
are like, no, it
slowly, we
isn't.
won't fall. Let's go.
We want fucking
I'll go
you
first.
to give a shit about Shenmue. And Shenmue and Sega just say nah. Nah.
Oops.
Yeah, they're like, Shenmue, what's that? Oh jeez. What's going on here? Ooh. Ah! I knew I should have save stated. I fucking knew it. They forget that Shenmue walked so Yakuza could run. Yep, that's true. Did come out first after all. Oof. There we go.
The bridge ends here.
Jump carefully. We can make it.
Oh,
I would love a remake of this.
okay.
And there's only one person that could faithfully do it, and it's Nickun Kid. Because from what I saw, what he did on those YouTube videos are incredible. So well presented, so well presented.
Continues.
You've seen those, right, GM?
Good.
From as a Nickun Kid, and then they actually hired him to help develop Free. That's insane. Just some guy from home they hired Sega.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's move on.
Sega or Yu Suzuki
Yeah.
team, I guess.
It's this way, right?
Deep Silver.
Yes.
Good.
That guy into the Shenmue 3 team, and look what happened. He's the only one that made the environments look good. I think he was responsible for the environments, I think. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. The chair squeaky. Is it? Alright, when I go back. A little bit.
What is this?
That is a stone lion.
He's the only, I'm saying he's the only one that can recreate these two games.
Road sign. Then,
We're back on the usual path. I'm familiar with this path.
really?
The village is not far from here now. Let's go. Follow me.
Let's go!
Shenpa,
Yes?
let's hurry.
Yes.
Let's hurry. Yes!
What's wrong, Shenpa?
The two paths. Which way was it?
Are we lost?
No, we'll be fine. Either path will take us to the village. It's just that
What?
one of them will be a detour. The paths look so much alike, I can't
Can't tell which one.
Alright. I'll decide on which path to take.
Yes, please do.
All I did was hold B.
Let's go this way.
Yes.
Shenpa,
Yes?
let's hurry up.
Yes.
Also, having two character designers teams made it look weird. Main characters, oh yeah, weird one internal.
No, the village is this way.
Yeah.
That's because Deep Silver's management
Shenpa,
Yes?
and lack
hurry
of
up.
budget.
Yes.
It was just like a workday for them, the people that developed it. That's why all the NPCs are incredibly jarring and worse than Shenmue 2 and 1's NPCs. They're like worse. Somehow worse.
what does that sound?
Even the NPCs from this
Sounds
game
like a
feel more
waterfall.
lifelike.
I hear it from the path on the left.
Is there a waterfall?
No. I don't think there was one nearby.
And
Then what does that sound?
and Shenfu's
I don't know. Do you want
Shenfu's
to go
mouth
find
and
out?
Ria's mouth when he talks is like
No, we should keep going.
True.
Huh.
It's almost sundown.
That's how they talk.
This way. Let's go.
Yeah.
The environments are the only good looking thing in Shenmue 3.
Let's hurry up.
Yes.
That's I think the Coon Kid was the one that did the environments. I think. Well, at least had help with it.
Yeah.
That's why it looks better than the
Now
NPCs.
it's forest then.
And I don't know what the hell,
Come on
man.
now. Let's move on.
People play Yakuza 0 use Japanese language. Yeah, it feels more authentic with Japanese. I think next stream I'll do Jap.
Yo,
I see. Shenpa, is by...
we have to.
Really?
But it's up.
But I need to...
You said I want. Please.
Oh.
Good. Follow.
Okay, it's time to do the skip. There we go. Changing the clothes makes no sense. Oh! GM, you're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate this.
Here.
Time for another retcon. Where the fuck did that room come from? The one that Rio sleeps in this house.
What's this tree?
Shenmue. A tree called Shenmue.
It just exists out of nowhere. In free.
At this time of the season, its flowers bloom. This tree.
What, did they renovate the house during that 20 years we didn't have free? Is that what happened? There's nothing there! There's nothing there in this game! All of a sudden there's a fucking extra room.
The Shenmue tree has its flowers in bloom.
Oh shit, that's funny. That makes you laugh, man.
Shenfa, a beautiful flower.
Shenfa.
I know. We will name our child
For Shenhua.
Shenfa, that is wonderful. The Shenmue tree.
You know what's funny? It's just the head there. There's no body. If you take the camera there, it shows us there's no body. It's just a head rendering.
The flower of the Shenmue.
And I don't let you enter Shenfa room for some reason.
That's...
Yes.
Well, unless you hack the game, then yeah. Someone actually did that, and it turns out you can actually interact with the room like you would Rio's room. It's the same. It's got drawers. You can interact with them. It's interesting. It's interesting that you can interact with the stuff in the room, considering you can never go in there. Makes me think. When they have dialogue and stuff in there, and you can't even enter there. Yeah, I don't know. Unless... why they bother doing it then? I don't know. Probably, my only guess, when they developed the game, each part of the game that they developed, they just did things. You know? Like they would have just developed a room and they didn't exactly think, oh, you can't go in here. So they just developed it anyway, where you can, there's a drawer here and stuff and all that.
They were called cherry blossoms.
They would have just done it anyways, kind of thing.
Pale pink.
That's my only guess. Otherwise, I have no idea.
Yes.
Let's go. It's this way.
I'm curious, does any Shenmue fan actually call it a masterpiece 10 out of 10? I want to know. Is there actually anyone out there that believes that? That it's flawless 10 out of 10? And that there's no flaws whatsoever with it? Baisha was being made too, and they could cut it and replace it for the castle. Yeah, the very last bit of the game. Like Dreamcast back then can go online. Oh, I don't remember those days. It's mind blowing connecting to the internet on Dreamcast.
When I was a child, I used to play on that swing. Every year when the Shenmue's flowers bloom.
You know what's funny about that?
In Bailu Village.
One day, me and my brother were so bored, right?
We're at the edge of the village.
And we're like, what if we connect the Dreamcast to the internet while we use the phone in Shenmue 1? Will it actually let us dial a number? We were so bored and we tried to do it, but obviously not.
We should stay for the night.
Is that alright?
It's so dumb.
Yes, I want to help you in return for
It's
saving
pretty
me.
dumb.
I'm going to get dinner ready. Please wait. Why don't you rest while I make dinner?
That's how, that's the thing with Shenmue. It felt so real, like, is the first game to ever do that, to create that virtual environment that just feels real. Like, that it would make you do shit like that, where it's like, I wonder if I connect my broadband adapter to the phone line, will it actually let me call? Like, that's how revolutionary it was back then. It just made you, want more kind of thing. Oh, look at this. Hey, where's the room? Is it behind this? Where is it? This is where it's supposed to be, right? There's a hidden door here, apparently. Oh, man.
Shenpa.
What's wrong,
Bit for
Bill?
like 30 minutes.
I smell something good.
I had to make LAN cable
I'm
back then if
preparing
you
a
have
big
high-speed
feast,
internet.
So can you wait a while?
Back then we had dial-up, and that shit was fucking slow. Yeah. True, GM.
Yo, have a seat.
Thanks.
I bet no one's asked that question either. Where did that room come
This
from?
was the best I could do.
Was it renovated and built
really good.
during that 20 years when we didn't have
That's
Shenmue
yourself
3?
a
Is
second.
that what happened? Maybe. No one knows.
What's this meat?
Rabbit.
Huh?
I set a trap in the mountain.
Oh, really?
Tasty, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
In the 10 minutes so in the cave.
Make yourself at home.
No,
You can use
no,
any
no, no.
space in this house.
She fucking has powers, alright?
Father
All
has
she
a
had to
small
do was use her
collection
fucking
of
powers
things.
to make the
Take a
room.
look, if you like.
She just has a wand, man.
Yeah,
She just needed
I
a
will.
wand. Abracadabra, there it is. Yeah. That's how they got the room. That's how they got it. Maybe that's his excuse for it.
This is...
Also, out of nowhere, she has a fridge and... That's funny.
What's wrong?
Shenmue brain power. She just somehow did it, man. She waved her magic wand and made it all happen.
It's the same. What is this drawing?
My father told me this has been in our family since long, long ago.
Long,
But
long
he
ago.
wouldn't tell me anything else about it. Yo, what is this mirror?
I heard that it was given to my father.
To your father? This Phantom Riverstone can only be found in Bailu Village.
Phantom Riverstone?
How did this mirror get to Japan?
I don't know.
My father might know something.
Where is your father now?
He's at the stone pit.
Also,
gathering
there's more
Phantom
Shenmue trees
Where's the
and act
stone
like it's nothing.
Riverstone.
Yeah.
Over on the other side of the
My
mountain.
cable, internet, or fiber must
He said he
fasten.
was going to finish something. It's been
Yeah.
days since he left for the
We
stone
had dial-up for so long.
Can you take me there?
I think it
I'm going to
was
bring him food tomorrow morning. Come with me.
2012, 13, 14-ish? No, 14, 2014. 2014. I don't. It's one of those years when we got MVN. Like that's how fucking behind we are. And the whole world had MVN for fucking forever. Even DSL is faster than dial-up. Yeah. We didn't have it for ages, man. It was like 2014 when we got it.
Shenpa.
That's how long ago.
Good morning.
It's like we've had it for like 10 years.
I'm preparing lunch
Just
right
about.
now.
10,
you wait a
11
while?
years. When America's had it probably since the 90s.
Let's go see my father.
Fucking.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're so slow at that when it comes to that shit. It's so slow to get things, man. Alright, here we go.
It's this.
All right.
From in the 1998 to early 2 had dial-up, from 2 had ADSL. Oh, fuck that. What a joke. You have to have fucking cable. Well, cable or NBN. Same thing. Well, we were on dial for so long, man. I think it was 2014, 2015 when we got NBN. Way to go. It'll fucking take 2 years, 2 million years, mate, to fucking give us fucking cable. Copper cable internet. I want fiber, yeah. Yeah, I want even faster shit now. Wonder if that'll ever happen. Probably not.
Here is the path.
Do you always come here?
Yes.
What is it?
It's different.
What is?
There isn't a single bird.
Huh?
The migratory birds come here to rest.
You know why there's no birds?
Usually the birds are here and they
Because
chat with each
Landy
other.
came in his helicopter
But why aren't they here
and
today?
shoot all the birds away.
Did something happen?
They then landed there in that very spot, went in there and kidnapped her father. At least that's what I believe. Otherwise, why else would there won't be birds?
Let's go.
That's the only explanation I can think of. The other two ISPs do fiber to the home. The only one I have only has fiber on the street to the house, copper cable. There's a bridge outside.
Here. Take this. It's dark inside.
Huh.
The stone pit is further inside. Follow me.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, in some areas you can't even get fiber. Oh yeah.
Here.
How did I even exit outside of the other side of the cave? There's no exit there.
Father!
What? Oh man. Wait a minute. We do that.
He always comes here when I call him.
In some areas, I think
go
I'm
check
pretty
it
sure
out.
still use dial-up here too. But at least for us, it makes sense. We just got cable like 10 years ago, so it wasn't that long ago. So at least it makes sense for us. But America, you've got no excuse. None. You fucks had it fucking since the dawn of time, mate. Should be on with it. That's funny.
Father! Father! There's something wrong. He's always here.
Where can he be?
Well,
Do you get
there's a
home?
door beyond here.
Further?
This way.
Beach Way. Come on, Peachway. So much lag. Oh my god.
This is it.
This is it.
The door's open.
Yeah, strange structure's way behind, and it's funny because America invented.
What's beyond this?
Yeah,
I don't
really, they're the ones that should be the laughing
Never
stock,
let
not
me
us.
inside.
But we get the bad rap all the time, so
Maybe he's
you
been
know,
here.
hypocrites
Let's go.
around. Yeah, I heard dial-up in the future. Should be already ended. Oh yeah, Korea. Would I got 1,000 download and 500 upload? Meanwhile, we're stuck on 100.
I didn't know there was a place like this in the cave.
140 up.
Yo,
It's a lot better than fucking.
look. There's a path.
What was it? Prior on dial-up, it was like 1
Let's go take a look.
up and 1 down, or some dumb shit like that. It wasn't even like 1. It was like so bad. It was so bad how slow it was. It was like 500 kilobytes a second. The download speed would be, as opposed to like 14 megabytes and up, depending on where you download from. I know Xbox, when I download, I can get like 30 megabytes a second at times. Just to think some places have 10 gigabytes down and up. Oh man. Fucking insane, man. Where's that shit for us, eh? Why do I need such fast internet?
There's Shifa. My work is done. The Phoenix
I guess they're gonna be able to download a 100 gig PlayStation game in like 5 minutes. I guess. It's a priority for them to have it in 5 minutes.
Go with the one who holds the phoenix. Find the pool.
Yield yourself to the one. And go together.
I shall give you the
Here's that sword we were talking about earlier.
7 stars.
Like 30 seconds.
As a part of you and keep it with you. I shall always
Imagine that, downloading 100 gig in like 30 seconds, you'd be like, you'd be like, what the fuck? I'll be like, instant. It'll feel instant as, like.
The one who holds the phoenix. Find the proof?
If they still suck that, they can get mobile internet.
I don't know. But there should be some clue here.
Shenpa. Let's look for it.
Shenfa. Nani? Shenfa. Nani? Oh, come on. I'm so close to beating the game. Yeah, 4 gig internet's decent here.
That's it.
Megabytes up. Or megabits, you should say. Mine's 100 down, 40 up. But I average about 80 down and 20 to 30 up. It's not bad, I guess. I would rather fucking more. Because when it drops out the internet, then it's fucking slow. Sometimes it could drop down to like 10 megabits. It shouldn't even do that, but it does. Or maybe one day we'll all be on a fucking huge plan, eh? That's being hopeful.
What is that?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes! Oh my god. Get out of my way! Alright. GG's time.
What?
Yo.
Yeah.
It's another retcon. It's...
Yo.
Did the game crash? Oh, you're joking. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. It's alright. Yeah, that's it. That's it for me. Thanks for watching. Before the last cutscene. Did it? That's weird. First time I've seen that. Or first time I've had that happen to me. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Appreciate it. GM and awesome. Alright, well, take care, man. Peace.